But it's alright. Just had a quick wipe and it was good to go. Just so I don't forget, so I'm gonna put this charger on my laptop. There we go. Now we're all set. So, what's happening, folks? This is EXP. The EXP. The one and only. They don't make them no more like me. They don't make them no more. Keek the sneak. But, this is EXP StoryGamerZ. And I'm all about sharing, talking about, discussing experiences around story-driven content and stories of video games. If you love that kind of talk, you're in the right place. If you don't, you're welcome to leave. Don't worry, it's not a mean statement, but it's, you know, it's just to make sure, you know, if people, what people interests are, you know, because that's what my channel is all about. So here, when I live stream often, you know, I'm going to be talking about those moments, the moment they happen. So I do so anyway. Oseo28, yo, what's up? How's it going, bro? Alright. So here's what's going to happen. Today is Tales of Arise, but let me say something. So I did like a little research to see how much it is to get the costumes in Tales of Arise, and well, turns out it costs nearly up to 50 to 60 bucks to get a total of 4 to 5 of the different costume editions in the PlayStation Store. So I did the calculations, and that's what I came up with. Yep. So if I want to get all them costumes, I gotta have that amount through the PSN card, of course. Put it in, and then get the PSN card first, because there's $50 PSN cards, and if I want to get 60, there's a $50 and a $10. Get those paid off, and then I get all those costumes. Yep. If I want to do that, that's what I got to do. If I want to get half or some of the costumes, I can probably just get like maybe like a $20 one, or I don't know if there's a $30. There's a $20. I think there's a $30 PSN card. Yeah. It's up to me if I want to get all the costumes. But if I really want them all, that's how much I have to spend for the PSN cards to get it. Yep. That's how it is on the PlayStation. But I will think about it, and see what I want to get, and then determine the amount to spend, and make sure it's good reasoning, because I tend to take care of my finances, so I don't try to be like big spending. You know what I mean? I try to keep it balanced for myself. So yeah, I'll decide on whether or not I want to get all the costumes or some of them, and then make my purchase. All right. Well, anyway, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and begin playing some Tales of Arise. Woohoo! So let's rise up. Let's put on that PlayStation sound music. And let's begin the gameplay. Now, I did take a quick glance in the Discord, and I want to know what your thoughts, like what were the major flaws, or excuse me, the writing of the realm that I just went through. So you said there were flaws. So can you tell me why you thought there were flaws in the writing of that realm? And you said there were flaws in the writing. So what were those flaws specifically? Can you name them and tell me why you thought why were certain things to you were flaws? If it's something along, and you could try to keep it as brief as possible. Like, even if it's just one or two things, that's fine. I'm just rather curious about your statement there. Although I prefer the previous realm before El Menencia, because of the writing and everything behind the situation with Seifer and his son Law, and then what happened and what took place there. I liked that realm. The first realm was alright. I mean, I did feel for that one, but I felt more for the second realm. So, but I want to hear your thoughts about that third realm, El Demencia, because I think that's the realm you're talking about. Unless you're now further ahead. So.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
So here's what's going to happen also. I'm going to deal with the side quests real quick. About the dragon. Let me access it real quick. I know there's still this one too. Yeah, I want to deal with that one before I go to Mahag Saar. To think that the former guardsman Mahag was accused of an attempted assassination, but it turned out he, Adanan, was the loyal one. I have to work more diligently than ever to prove my loyalty to Lord Dohalim. That Danan Mahag was something else. You can get to the neighboring realm of Mahag Saar from here, but it's supposed to be a treacherous path that crosses a steep mountain. There's a pond before you get there. People used to sneak by the Renan soldiers to go fishing over there. Yeah, the pond of fishing, yep. Everybody's working hard, and so will I. It's been long, so you're free to go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just having all different dialogues with people right now.
someone's calling out for us. They could have something they need from us.
Oh, got another one over here. It's just something about a Zoogle. Oh, okay, sorry. You see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. So does it sound like nothing to me? Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menencia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miga. To depend on these days anyway. So I'll stay safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, save them.
Me. Well,
Really? We fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Yeah. A giant Zoogle's shown up by Traslita Highway and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that. Oh, the wild hog one. This is probably the gigantic hog.
really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Alright, so you got the two gigants. Okay, you said the Lord's... Ah! The Lord's friend's friend. That the flashback thing. When his friend, you know, was attacking him and he was trying to defend himself. Yeah. But his other friend hating him when clearly his friend left him no choice. Here's what I think what really I say is the icing on the cake to your argument, to your statement there. It didn't really have a clear indication whatsoever of the kind of relationships that he had with those folks that in that flashback that he was referring to and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, even when I saw those flashbacks, it wasn't really enough info for me to understand the kind of relations that he had with them. If that makes sense. Like, I just couldn't comprehend, like, okay, well, who are these? Because they were doing some violin together. So I'm like, okay, are they like a music group or something, right? Or like, what are they just some, they're just some friends? Well, okay, well, and then suddenly it goes to the point where it's like, they say he won't be coming. That waiting for him is a waste of time. What should I do? I just don't know. Right. And it switched over to his friend attacking him. And you can see they're like, it's almost like first it looked like it was a duel. But then he's like, stop. And then it's like, oh, wait. So it's not a duel. So, okay, so is that person just trying to attack them out of nowhere? Was just trying to get them or what? And then he was glowing. He's like telling him to stop. And then that's when he did his slash with his pole or whatnot. And I don't know when that girl came in, but she came in right after he was taken down. So like, did she find out what was going on and rushed in, or like it wasn't really enough BRB. Oh, BRB. Are you BRB right when I'm talking, bro? Come on, man. Be proactive. All right, BRB. I'll talk to you more about it when you come back, because I'm just trying to add on to what you were saying, because there is something to that I noticed that that you were starting to address, that I say why I also think that's there's something to that's kind of off based. Anyway.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
And there's something red there too. Okay. Yeah, so this is where so that's where the dragon is going to appear. There's the boar. It's a question mark. I know I got the farming, and there's two of these. I know I got the farming thing as well. That's another thing I have to consider as well. So Alphen, I'm going to have him be the leader this time, but let me check out his arts. So see, he's got tons of stuff. See if that kind of thing works. Yeah, it's little cute pigs with rabbit ears.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they...
So I understand your concerns, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's going to be in deep trouble if you don't get on this. What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. Abandoned Zoogles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy or whatever you call it and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusty equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zoogles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them. Something ain't doing soon. The yield of my fields is going to be worse than Alpha. Menencia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies. So now it is a big problem. Okay. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have them see them suffer through that again. Alright.
What the?
Yeah, you're a little lifesaver. I just hate that the guard armor swords aren't handling it like that. See, there's that stake. You can't sit around waiting for people to act. Wall's right. We'll fix this. Alright, cool. So that's been activated. Nope, but I'm just activating it.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully he comes back, because I wanted to extend my thoughts to his statement about how they demonstrated Dohalim's past, because that's that one I could say, like, if I were to add on to what I thought about that end part there, is it's like when I saw it, I was a bit confused because it didn't really give much detailing, and it just left you with only impressions of what you could conclude about that part. Like, okay, so I guess these are some of his friends or buddies or whatnot. They're performing music, so I don't know, are they like some music troupe, group, you know? And then it suddenly cuts to him and looks like to be a duel with the other guy. It didn't look like, I couldn't tell if there was a problem until he suddenly said, okay, that's enough. Okay, or stop it. Wait, stop it. And I'm like, and then the guy's going, I was like, wait a minute. So is he losing his sense of control? Is he suddenly enraged? Like, what's going on? Like, that's the information I could only muster and interpret from that. And then he struck him down somehow with his staff thing, and then it's like the girl's coming in, and it's like, how could you? And I don't know the relation between that girl and that boy. Close friends? Were they in a relation? Like, you know, it just, I think it was just quickly embedded in for the point of him going berserk, and that's what I wanted. Hopefully my buddy comes in, he'll hear what I gotta say, because that's the thing that I say, what really was happening with that led me to muster the confusion about his backstory.
Hello.
Oh yes, I've been having Zoogle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle showed up recently that's been causing me no end of trouble. Looks like a giant monkey, I guess you could say. It likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. That sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this. My lord, I promise to still fulfill the palace's orders somehow, but fret not, I shall handle the situation myself. Of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? Simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind.
Right.
So another Zoogle. Okay. Since the focus is Mahag Saar, so let me focus on the Zoogles I want to focus on. So you have the big boar and you have the dragon. So I'm going to deal with those two. I got laid out, tired out.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Yeah, so there's Dohalim over there. Okay, yeah, those two over there. Okay, nice, nice. So how about I bring him in? Switch him with Law. Oh, and since he's a ram type, bring him right like there. Bring her in. I'm gonna have them with me. Alright, let's deal with this big guy. Let me make sure everything, volume control check.
Clear the way through.
I've got your back.
If
Whoops.
they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Did you see this?
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Oh, good. You got that.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Be still! No! Elusive right there!
Nice.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
By the power of water! Mega Ray! Wasn't weak!
Crescent move! I'll take you all on. Ha!
Get him, Kasar.
There's the Malisa! Look
I'll
sharp.
bring you back
Nothing
from
gets
depth
by
of
me. Going in. Take far enough.
Got him.
Hurricane flight. Going in.
Swallow blade!
One more.
Healing
Lightning
circle!
thrust!
Down. You're all hurricane flight.
Rising falcon!
This one's mine.
This one's mine!
One more. Let's keep up the pressure.
Elusive deity!
Oh, oh, oh! Tight. That was tight, man. That was tight. That was tight, man. So now I can do it.
No further.
Nothing gets by me.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Going in.
Oh my gosh, this is tight. That's it. Come on. Come on. I'm over here. Denied.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Ho, 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 ho. I'm loving this.
Where are you going?
Megasonic thrust.
A thrilling performance.
I'll save you.
Hurricane strike. Going in.
Megasonic thrust. Try this.
Hurricane strike.
Looks up. It's over. It's wide open. It won't escape me. Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine. Healing circle.
Begin. It's time.
Look up.
Nice.
Going in.
Elusive deity can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
Far enough. On guard.
Elusive deity. It's over.
This one's mine. Flaming meteor. I'm impressed.
Ignite.
By the power of water.
Can you take it?
Hurricane strike.
You're finished.
On guard.
Here.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Strike.
Going in.
Shattering.
Attacker. Here's a healing arc. Hurricane strike.
Elusive
deity.
Now I can let
This one's mine. Take this.
So now you're getting serious?
Mega ray. By the power of water. Going in. That move.
Here comes a big one. Try harder.
Guardian field.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No nothing done.
This one's mine.
Prepare to be sealed. Elusive deity. I'll face you.
I can't heal you forever.
Take this. No escape.
Healing circle.
Solar blade. Begin. Try this.
Time to shine.
Explosive ring.
Begin.
Nice.
Here I go. No escape. Elusive deity. Hurricane thrust. Rising. Try harder.
Oh.
Hurricane thrust. Rising go. I have no limits. Here. Over.
No.
Make it in time.
Dang it, man. That sucks.
Such unadulterated fury.
That sucks, man.
This should do it.
That's it.
Take this.
Hurricane strike.
Nothing gets by me.
There.
Try this. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out. Hurricane strike.
Oh no. Really?
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this either. Really? Now I gotta go heal myself totally. I see. You already said yo. Oh, you too late. You already said yo the first time you came in. Don't be acting like you just now got here. You pull a BRB and then you come back like yo. Like you already said yo. That's once enough. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome back.
Here now.
So before you interrupted me with your BRB when I was talking, like leave in mid-sentence, bro. Next time I want to talk to you on the stream. Anyway.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
So, basically, all I was saying was about the, what happened with,
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
his flashback. It didn't really give me much clear information to what was going on. I was going off by impressions so much to the point where the only conclusion I had when I saw that flashback was, okay, he looked like he was part of some music troupe or some group of people who I guess liked playing the violin together. Maybe they are close buddies or friends. Number two, it looks like they were starting a duel, him and that guy, and then suddenly he's like, and then he starts saying, no, stop, I don't want to do this. And I was like, oh wait, so is he really trying to kill him? Like, okay. And then his eyes start glowing and he's charging at him, enraged. And then of course he stops him. And then that's when that girl out of the shadows comes in and starts crying, say, how could you, and everything. And he's like, but I'm looking at that thinking to myself, well, why didn't he just say he attacked? Why didn't he just come out and just say it? He attacked me and tried to kill me. Like, what do you want me to do? So it kind of, unless I didn't know if they were trying to make his character at that point somewhat a little scared, a little timid, traumatized. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what you say. My blood sugar is really high and my insulin was low. Oh. So that's why, okay. Maybe not working right, so I had to change it and not feel great because of the high blood sugar. So you were having some high blood sugar? Oh my gosh. Everything's okay though right now? Oh man. So sorry about that. Oh my gosh. So your blood sugar was really high? It was, were you starting to you were starting to experience that a lot before the stream and everything, and then it was getting worse and you had to go or you just during the stream and then you just had to go. Wow. Well, whichever the case, I'm glad you went and took care of that. Okay. Yeah, no worries, bro. No problem. I always really like to joke about the the fact is like you know, it was like BRB. It was like in the middle of the sentence when I was finishing. I was like, why did you leave it in the middle of the sentence? Yeah, so you know, it was just playing around. But but thank you for telling me about that. No problem, bro. I'm glad you got to take care of that.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
And it was high for a while. Ooh, man. Crazy. I'm glad you got that taken care of, man. For real. Yeah, things like that, diabetes, no joke.
We're in for a long slog with this one. I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Can't be happening.
Oh, wait. Do I have any more life bottles or no? I only have one. Yeah, she could die at any moment. I might need to flee. Oh, you cannot flee? Yeah.
Thanks, Isara.
This one was mine.
Cause I have to buy me some more life bottles or something.
Clamor for my true power.
Mega ray. This one by the power of water.
Begin.
Hurricane strike. Mega ray.
I was overconfident.
Come on. You have to hold on.
Megasonic
Hurricane strike.
thrill of performance.
This one's mine.
Tornado drive.
I'm not done!
Look sharp.
Try this!
This vanquished soul with life.
Hurricane strike.
Benediction life.
What was I thinking? Light up the dark.
Swallow blade! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
Mega ray. Gemini Ultra.
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane
Swallow
strike.
blade! Burn in hell!
I'm ready.
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine. Take this.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
One more. Let's keep up the pressure.
Ooh, that was close, man.
Hurricane strike. Going in. That's it.
Not so fast.
Steering flame. Reload. Hurricane strike.
Here I come!
Going in. Punchy left.
Megasonic thrust!
Elusive deity.
I can handle it. Steering flame.
Alright, let me see what you said. Had the chance to refill reservoir on top of change location instead of waiting until low enough to throw out. Good. Good.
Resonate with the earth. The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible. Take this.
It's over. Hurricane strike. I'm gone. Hear me.
Burn!
Burning. Hurricane strike.
Elusive deity.
This one's mine.
Blade!
Take
Be
this.
still!
Have this.
Hurricane. Reload.
Let me
This one's mine. Steering.
let me switch some battle characters real quick. Just for this moment.
Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
And let me use some, because I still got plenty of orange gels and stuff, so let me see if I use that, and that'll help me keep the CP up.
Raging cascade. Here comes. Hurricane strike. Lightning. Look sharp.
Elusive deity. You're not.
Look sharp.
Tornado drive.
One more.
Be still!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Going in. Take raging cascade. Tiger blade.
It's wide open!
Ooh, got him.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity.
Dazzle!
Hope this works.
You're mine!
Take this.
This one's mine.
In a bind.
One more. Tiger
Megasonic
blade.
thrust!
Hurricane strike.
Hurricane thrust!
Going in. Take this.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Ignite!
I'm gone.
With the earth.
That should get them.
Take this!
Hurricane strike. Lightning orb. This one's mine.
Too much!
Sleep now. Look sharp. I'll be saving this one.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane strike. Take care of
Resonate with the earth.
Stay away from my friend! I'm ready!
Jolene. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, that was tight. I'm gonna use the light bulb one. Don't worry, I'll buy more.
I'm gonna need more than this.
One more.
Benediction.
Piercing roar.
Any more of those and I'll burn out!
So now you're getting serious?
Crescent moon.
Ooh, good thing I got plenty of orange shells.
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Imbue.
Come on.
Vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
This one's mine. I still got some fight left in me. This one's mine. Like accelerated raging cascade.
Do you require a hand?
Come on, big guy.
Denied.
You pay!
Denied.
Here. Going in.
Look sharp. One more. I'll bring you back from death. Hurricane flight. Guardian field. I'm ready. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front lock.
No sooner said than done.
Flame of fury! Burning! Strike!
Going in. That's it. Hurricane
Annihilation!
going in.
Elusive deity!
Look sharp.
I couldn't make it in time.
Here I come!
Reload!
Pierce!
Searing
Megasonic
flame!
thrust!
Can't be happening.
Can't end here!
Oh my gosh, really? Oh man, I really get tired of that.
Going in. Take this. Hurricane flight.
Yeah, it's that terrible, man.
Swapping.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Totally ridiculous, man.
I'm not done yet!
How much gal do I have? It only costs 1,000 gal just to get a damn life bottle, man. This is this is just crazy. I'm thinking of just challenging the dragon first and then challenge that boar afterwards.
I think it's safe to rest here.
I mean, I was close to beating that boar. It's just I just ran out of life bottles.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Or either that, or just give me some orange gels if I need to. But that's like 3,000. Like it costs so much just to get gels, man. Of course, I could sell some stuff. Oh. Because these are commodity items. Like the dog tags. Really? Ah. Yeah, because iron dog, bronze dog tag. Let me go take a look at those things real quick. Those items. So you have what you call commodity items. I have to see if I find them in here somewhere. So they're valuables, accessory materials, consumables, right? Wait. Did I brush right past them? Well, they're probably not. Oh, here we go. Fetches a decent price when sold. Okay, so you can sell these things, and then I was trying to see what it says about the iron chunks and all that stuff. So you could sell the dog tags. Okay, so these things can be sold. Wonderful. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And then you could sell some of these other stuff if I want to. Okay. Even if there's like an armor I don't need anymore. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 18, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I want to buy all that, but it's about 5 there.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, you did. Let me see what you got. Okay. Raging Storm. Wait, okay, so there's some stuff eventually I have to get these weapons here. Sitting with her, but I can get this one for her. Can't get any of these yet. Right, if you want to sell some of the weaponry and stuff here. Yep, I had to resort to selling just to get this taken
I'm
care
impressed how well balanced this thing is.
of. I know there's accessory stuff too. I don't think I'm going to buy anything yet or craft anything, but I'm just take a look and see what they got. Paralysis, water, HP, penetration resistance.
Looks like we get to sleep.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
I know there's other additional add-ons that I can purchase as well in the PSN store. But yeah, I hope you heard and understood what I was saying about the flashback thing that you mentioned. You said the way the writing was is like friend gets mad at him, friend's friend gets mad at him for putting a stop to her friend, which he had no other choice but to do what he did. I would say it's more than that. I just say the way they impressed upon that back story was kind of a bit vague in some parts. Like I didn't understand. Like, okay, wait. So is that so? Were they a group friends? And then it's like, okay, wait. They're in a duel. Okay, wait. No, wait. Now he's enraged and attacking them. Okay, wait. What's going on? And then she's coming up saying, "Oh, how could you?" And I'm like, and he's just looking like trauma. But I'm like, traumatized. I mean, okay, maybe because you knew him, yeah. But it was like, but he also knew that his friend attacked him first. Oh, from what it looks like, he was the one attacking him. He was just trying to defend himself. Like, he could have, I mean, they could have put it where he just said, but wait, you know, what else could I have done? I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Like, he tried to attack me. Instead, he's all like, I'm like, bro, like, I think it's just the way they set that up. And I come to find out it was part of the crown contest. Like, it was just a vague part of writing that I think that why even I watched, I was a little I think they also kind of did it on the fact that they wanted him to be enraged to get into a boss fight with him eventually. So it was more like maybe just the way they tried to write his character off as this, at that time when he was young, like this very shy, and because then this kind of little, I mean, I wouldn't say timid, but he was on his own. He didn't want to gauge that violence. He didn't want it, like, and then you see his breaking point after the fight where he kind of admits like he just wanted to escape and everything. I think they were trying to do it to get his character be portrayed the way it was. That's just how I saw it.
I'd steer clear of that zoo.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but that's how I saw it. It's like I think they were trying to
Weak, huh?
write the character off like that.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Well, I'll deal with that thing after I deal with the other thing that's up
That looks
here.
like the Zoogle we were told about.
And let me save too, so make sure I have it all settled.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike!
Glacial
Elusive
Chain Lancer!
Dazzle!
Arrived right when we were attacking.
Take this!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
If it's in the sky, it's gone!
It's on! Explosive ring! We turned the tables on him.
There are
Nice.
Right. No time to hold back.
Thanks, Kisara!
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
I thought you more defensively minded. Defense via threat elimination. So the best defense is good offense. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I never miss! This one's
Now,
mine!
while it's reeling.
Take it down! This one's mine!
Elusive deity. Explosive ring. Astral art.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
There we go. Don't even try it.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Amazing.
Try harder. Mega attack. Elusive deity.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
This one's mine.
Be still. Hurricane thrust. Burn in hell.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that.
This one's
Be
mine.
still.
Armor won't save you.
Resuscitation!
This one's mine. Shot. One more. Hurricane strike.
Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine! Searing
Megasonic thrust. Heal.
Going in. Where are
Get
you
down
going?
from there.
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Going in.
Explosive ring.
Take this!
Elusive deity.
Piercing roar.
Finally.
Be still. Hurricane thrust.
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Take this!
Try harder.
On guard.
Time to let it rip. Coming through.
Get him.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shattering pieces. Attack. Going in.
Burn it.
Let me help.
Take this. Megasonic thrust. You're mine.
Tiger blade.
It's over. Elusive deity. Swallow blade. Be still.
Going in.
Renovation light.
Megasonic thrust. Here I come. Swallow blade. Be still. Elusive
to take down.
All together,
We're getting him, we're getting him.
I'm ready.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact rock.
Oh! That was tight. That was tight, man. I'm loving this game. Yeah, don't worry. I'll see your comment in a sec. I'm just in this fight for real. Like, I'm just in it. I'm like, let me get this guy. Revenge.
Can you take it?
It looks like we made him mad.
Just watching his moves.
Wits about you people. Going in. Heal. Going in.
Our hearts are being interrupted. Benediction light.
This one's mine. Let the marksman know. I'm ready to go.
Try this.
Benediction light.
Explosive ring.
Here
Okay, here I go. Not today.
Lightning.
Look sharp.
Yeah, I can disrupt their attack, so they can't do much.
Flaming corruption.
Flaming thrust.
This one's mine. My head's spinning. Just watch me.
Annihilation. I'm all tied up.
On guard. Far enough.
Here I come.
Hurricane
Swallow blade. Here.
Going in.
I can only rely on
You're helping me become a pattern.
it's for the good of all of us.
Oh boy. Alright, let me see what you were saying. Looked like they were a tournament, then the friend died, and the girl came out like he attacked and killed him out of nowhere. The way it's like the way it. So if that yeah, because it was a crown contest thing. So I think the way it was, it's just like. If she actually saw that whole thing, why would she think, like, you know, it's like, I didn't quite understand. It's like, I would have to go back and review that whole, because, you know, you probably go on YouTube to see the whole clip again and then observe it and then pick it apart, because that's like, it was a little confusing part. I was like, wait, why did she see it like, yeah, like, and then they played off that in the present where he starts losing his mind, and then that's how you end up fighting him, and it's like really, because that's what they did in the writing.
This one's all mine.
I think just the reasoning of it was just like, what? Nice try.
This ends now. Easter.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone. I'll fix you.
Harder.
Look sharp.
Here I come.
Resonate with the earth.
Be still. You're mine.
I'm ready to go.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Come on.
You're mine.
On guard.
Glacial steel.
Resonate with the earth.
Here's the primed and ready.
Stalagmite.
Freeze Lancer.
It looks like we made him.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
This one's mine. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Now or never.
This one's mine.
Damn, this is getting started. Air thrust.
On guard.
Sighted. I'm only getting close. Air thrust.
You're mine.
Alright, get him, Saar.
Going in. Let's keep up the pressure.
Can't move.
stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Got him. So he dealt with that guy for good.
I need to be stronger.
Alright, we completed that side quest.
There it is. That's our target.
So in a way, I didn't get what you were talking about. It was just like, it was just odd. It was just, it was a strange way they ended that. It was like, what?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah, like I didn't quite understand myself. Excuse me. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Okay, what do I wanna, okay, what was I looking up? It was something I was trying to look up. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Try some cheese fondue.
All done. Come and eat.
I'm about to have a skit
You
here.
okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Well, have you ever tried nachos? Nah. Well, I mean, you dump a lot of cheese on them chips, man. Throw that cheese on that chips. They throw that cheese on them chips. Without a Cadillac. They throw the cheese on that. I'm sorry. I just made that up. Okay. All right, let me go.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right, we took care of the bounty. Cool. 5,700 gold. Bounty Hunter, 5,700 gold. All right, let's see what we got up in here. Reduce or reawakening, easier over limit, strengthen the counter edge. That's done? Okay. Yeah, I know it costs so much SP just to get... The element defense plus 10. So the completion bonus, you get certain things. Certain stat boosts. You got it. Attack plus 10. Nice. Yes! Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Alright, so one big problem we have is this boar. I mean,
That's not
it's easy
your
for people
run-of-the-mill
to fall for us to lose to that guy. Then you have this big guy over here. So so I saved before I came out here, so I got plenty of life bottles and plenty of orange gels, so I think I'll be okay. Let's want to buy more. Let's give it a try.
This one?
Oh, how do I go about choosing my... Ooh. That's a good question. Well, might as well go ahead and say while I pause for a moment. So I've been experimenting with how I could best choose my skill panels, since you're obviously going to be getting a lot of them anyway, so I'm guessing end game, perhaps you might be able to get all of them. But because you still got constant leveling to go, it's going to be a long game, or as long as it can, and then eventually get to the highest level. I don't know what way to pick your skill panels, since you're going to get a lot of them, all of them anyway, eventually, in the end. But two ways that I looked at it is, 2 or 3 ways that I looked at it is, like, I would either try to, depending on how many SP I get, try to get the lower score ones first. And then as I get more points, get the higher ones. Or get the higher points first. So then the lower ones will be easier to obtain more of later. Because when you get the higher point ones, you've already spent so much that when you get more SP, eventually you'll be able to get more of the lower ones at a time. If that makes sense. Or, I'm saying or because these are just different ways I'm experimenting with it. Or I just try to complete one panel at a time. Like what I just did just now. I completed 1 or 2 panels. So I think either or is fine how you want to pursue it. But if you're going to get SP, the Gigants are definitely the biggest scores. And then, of course, you're battling a lot of enemies. I think it's also understanding like how you gain SP is also important. Understanding the mechanisms, the inner workings of how you obtain skill points, I think is the key to really getting you to think about how you can best complete your skill panels or get all the skills you need in the skill panels. But if I were to say maybe like a good or best way to think about it is like, well, what skills do you actually need right now? That's the main thing I kept thinking about too when I was picking. So I was like, do I really need this right now? Do I want to, like, me, I kind of want to get more AG so I can do more extensive combo attacks and keep hitting at the enemy constantly. So I can add more, amplify more damage. Because the more combo hits, the more damage amps up and piles on. I want to pile my damage on the enemy. So I kept trying to go for skill points or skills that had AG increase. I also tried to look at skills, if you probably notice, that help you refill your AG faster. Some refill your AG by enemy defeat, by critical hits, by I don't know if evasion can do it, or and vice versa. So I try getting a lot of those as well, if I want to pile my AG on. If I want to also add more boost attack damage, get the skills that have boost attack damage increase and so forth. So it just depends on how the layout, how you want to get your character's skills built up at certain parts of the game. So it's just an informal thing. It's just recognizing when you think it would be useful to use certain skills and how you want to get your character built up throughout the game. So I said a lot, but that's just pretty much the main thing, is just figuring out, well, what skills do you need at this time that you believe or can see that could be more critical for you at the moment, and then which ones you can hold off until later on. So you just have to prioritize certain skills depending on how you want your characters to be built. And then eventually end game, you're going to have all the skills. So that's all I can say about that. Yeah, honestly, you just have to. It's just a matter. I'm just more AG building and restoring and chain building and bonus and everything, and then getting some of your boost attacks up, and then also and so forth. So that's why I'm kind of picky with some of my skills. Yeah, if that makes sense.
It will be difficult to predict.
At least that's how I see it.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Megasonic thrust! Try harder! Lightning thrust! Elusive deity!
Going in.
Tornado drive.
Stop it, Chuck!
Thanks, Kisara.
Swallow blade!
I'll save you.
Taste it!
I'm never finished.
No further.
Try harder!
Ooh, that was a nice dodge.
Here I come!
Can you take it?
Tiger blade!
Elusive deity. Can you take it?
Going in.
You're mine!
That's it.
Swallow blade!
I hope it answered most of your questions, but it's how I see it. That's the main thing I kept trying to do, was prioritize certain skills. And within the skill panels that were available and the ones that I was learning over time.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner.
Because I know I didn't have access, I couldn't get all the skills early on in the game, so I had to think about, well, what skills do I really need right now? And what skills do I want my characters to have at this point? Just prioritizing certain skills. I bet right now there's probably a video out there that's probably talking about that. Like, oh, here's how you can prioritize your skill panel early on in the game and beyond. Which skills you want to concentrate on getting. I wouldn't be surprised if that video exists. Ho 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 ho! I got hurt right there, but it's alright.
Now I can let loose!
Resonate with the
Ignite!
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be done. It's just taking time.
helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
No escape! Elusive deity!
Can you
Be still! Here I come! Hurricane thrust!
I'll save you.
Annihilation!
Going in.
I'll save you. Not so fast.
Mega ray!
No further. Use its weak point to take it down.
Got it.
Together, everyone.
Megasonic thrust!
Going in.
Can you take it?
Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
Tornado drive.
This one's
Elusive deity! Rising! Try harder! Megasonic thrust!
There!
I'll save you. Not so fast.
Explosive ray!
Elusive deity.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's evil!
Denied.
Got it.
This one's
I'm ready!
Red out! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
This one's mine. Take this.
Swallow blade!
Tiger
It's
blade.
over!
Megasonic
thrust!
Plenty left! Annihilation!
It looks like we made a mess.
Gravitas field!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Use the orange gel real quick. There we go.
Glacial this one! Here's evil! Hurricane Spray Blazer! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Here's fury!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Lightning!
Take this!
Hurricane Spray!
Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Nice.
Resonate with the earth. Can't get out of this.
I'm out! Watch it!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Resonate with the
Megasonic
earth.
thrust! Be still!
Ah,
Couldn't make it in
I didn't get out of there.
Here!
Resuscitation.
Here I go!
I owe you one.
Resonate with the earth.
That's better. Hurricane Strike!
Resonate with This it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Going in.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Going in. Not like this.
Not done yet.
You guys are taking too much damage.
Resonate with the earth. Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's mine.
I'm gonna need more of that.
They're changing.
Okay. Wait, should I use orange gel again?
I'm gonna need more of that.
Oh, it didn't stop it? Probably not in time.
Be still. Rising tempest.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
You won't get away with that.
Benediction light.
Radiant here.
What's about you people?
Freeze Lancer.
Guardian Field!
I'm
ready to
first aid. By the power. It's time to finish
Oh,
this.
here we go.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Searing flame. Reload. I'm gone. Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
One more.
Can you take it?
Megasonic drop. Try harder. Here.
Water.
Be still. You're mine. Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane strike.
Benediction light.
Here I come. Burn in hell.
Radiant here.
Ooh, that was
This
close.
one's mine. Searing flame.
Megasonic drop.
This one's
Elusive deity.
The fluidity of your music
Try
is
harder.
simply incredible.
I can handle it.
Benediction light.
Piercing. Searing flame. I'm out. This one's
Megasonic drop.
mine.
It looks like we made a
Rising
mess.
trident.
Go in. Come on.
Benediction light.
Hold on.
Now I can let loose. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Try
No
harder.
further.
It's okay, we got you.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Okay, yeah. I worry about skills then. Oh, yeah. I worry about skills than passives that boost the AG and boost gauges. Okay, so wait. Hold on. Let me just see what you said, yeah. So what you... Okay, so you're talking about what you're doing? It says you tend to focus on skills than skills in terms, and when you say skills then passives, are you talking about like, because there's several types of skills that I noticed when I was getting the skills in the skill panels. You have those skills that do increase the AG, boost, like, you know, increase the AG, restore the AG. So you have those. And then you have, now I don't really get, just so we're clear, I've only gotten like one or a few skills that were concerned with the boost attacks and stuff. I didn't really get a lot of those. I mean, I got a little bit of those, but I didn't really get a lot of them. I gotten mostly like skills that from boosting the AG to skills that were like either other arts that I could obtain for my characters, those that would help increase like their defense or like their other arts or so, or once I get to the skill panel, you know what I'm talking about, so you can see what I got. Whoa! Finally got him on that part.
Thank you for that.
Now or never.
You're mine!
Now I can let loose. Can you take it? Resonate with the earth.
Megasonic thrust!
He's like
Piercing roar!
Use too much.
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Yay! Alright, so I remember when I first started, so let me see, what skills did I actually obtain? So of course you have the AG stuff that you saw. Now, I mean, yeah, so you have your arts, but some other stuff that I started getting from the beginning onward was I would get things like this. Like easier, perfect evading and guarding. Things like this. I don't know what type of skills you call it. It says make perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. I started getting this. What else? I started getting things like this. Counter upon enemy defeat. Like, I started getting some additional stuff. Increase near-death defense. Those that would, like, when it comes to death, like, you when near-death, your defense, I'm defense. I started getting things like that. So I would get, like, arts. I mean, you got your basic counter edge, of course. But now I would start getting things like those types that you see. And then, of course, increased damage types. And then eventually, like, of course, a little bit, I started getting the AG stuff. But I would mix and match. So it wasn't like just AG only. I would also get, like, evade, like making it easier for evasions. Because I tend to want to evade a lot more in here, in this game. Because this is just how I play. I tend to want to be careful around the enemies. So not only do I want to extend the chains with AG, I also want to make sure I'm able to evade quickly and easily. I'm able to recover faster. I'm also able to have certain boosts like this. So if I find a character so low near death, I want them to be able to still do a ton more damage. I wanted definitely them to be able to jump around more easily, because when they're in the air and I'm doing chains, I want to be able to evade. So I'm more of like or anything. So this is just me showing this is what I did, since you were asking about me. So you can show you what I did here. So I did not prioritize damage as much as or any of that nature. I just focused so much on just trying to get arts, get some AG increase so I can extend the chains. I didn't really need damage boost as much because the chains can just pile on damage. And then, of course, I want to make it easier for me to evade. You see what I mean? That's what I did. This one made it now where I can do a faster flaming edge charge, because I want to do those flaming attacks a bit more. And then this was something I just added eventually, because I didn't need it at first in the beginning, but I wanted to add it because I saw how tough the enemies were getting, to the point where my character was taking tons of damage. So I was like, I want them to be able to kind of have this increase near death. So it was shifting as the battle situation changed. But I still go back to, let me see if I can increase the AG. Let me see what other arts that are additional that are available. Is there any kind of way to help make certain things like guarding or evasion much easier, much faster, any additional stuff like that, and so forth. And then eventually, of course, increase damage. Because you notice I haven't even done this. Increase counteract damage. I haven't done any of that. So this is an art right here that this is an art I could get right now if I wanted to. And there's another one. Yeah. So I just been getting like arts, easier skills like this, and then so forth. That's just what I've been doing. Okay, so let me see what you've been saying. So how do you have... Now, my question to you is, why are you asking all these questions? Are you trying to get advice to how you want to strategize further in the game? Are you just curious to see what other people like myself are doing to boost combat prowess in this game? Like, you know, what's the reasoning? Just curious? Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Some that increase the rate of the boost gauge. I didn't prioritize damage increase or to defense. Okay. I wanted the boost gauge rate ups to lock down enemies more. You wanted the boost gauge rate ups? Yeah, the boost gauge. That's the damage right there. Matter of fact, did I get some? I think I know I probably purchased some of those skills. I have to see. I mean, because you had your damage, but I'm like... maybe he doesn't have it, but I think right now. But I think some of them... Yeah, here we go. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. I still got to get 600 points for that one. For her, yeah, increased art casting resiliency. Definitely, I want that because I want her to keep casting. Was there other boost gauge increases here that I got? Yeah, I don't have that one yet, so I got a 7. It's 720. That's a lot. It's a lot to get, but it's definitely going to be a useful one. Oh, okay. There you go. And you get in from enemy downs. Enemy downs and enemy defeats. So you increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trait. So like, yeah. Like the Rams, if I use Kisara, she'll down the enemy. So if that happens, then the boost gauge is increased. And then you defeat enemy, boost gauge increase. Even this, I've gotten this one too. Increased boost gauge at battle start. I've gotten those ones as well too. I just have to wait for some of them now. But I hardly got the damage boost ones because I've just been trying to get like gauges and stuff to increase more, like the AG, because I want to have longer chains. And then I also been trying to get arts as well. Let me see. Yeah, AG restored. Make AG restoration easier. Ah, here we go. We have to start battle start. So far, just wanted to make things a lot easier. Okay. Yeah. Especially for someone like Shion and Rinwell, who's a magic spell user as well. Like, they're both spell users, and then of course we know that what's his name, Dohalim also does spells. So, but because I tend to rely on Shion for her healing prowess, and I tend to rely on Rinwell for her magic spell casting, I've been trying to get their casting to be less interrupted and try to get it more faster. Okay, so that way they can cast the spell like that. I think it's just what you want to prioritize first, and then what you want to add to next is very important, especially if you're trying to go for a general approach to defeating the next boss,
Looks like we
or,
get to
or
sleep with a roof
treading
over our
upon the
heads.
next area and so forth. Those things are so very important to consider.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
BRB. All right, bro. BRB. The arms stretching. So, just completed her side quest.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
I'm gonna save. I know there's a couple other like good, good. All right, so there's so I know there's a giant Zuko back in the other area, and there's a lot of other parts to explore in that place. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and head out to Mahag Saar. Now, what items do I actually have on me? That's a good question. How much gels do I have? So this costs 3,000. It's a lot. But I can definitely buy a lot of life bottles. And then, of course, there's apple gels. So let me go and get some, and then we'll head out to Mahag Saar.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Oh.
Pork bun, nice.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths water.
back. So there's the other stuff in that area I will check out, but I'm gonna go ahead and just head over to Mahag Saar so I can at least get that realm started. I don't think I'll complete it today,
One of your friends, Poodle? Mahag Saar.
but it's all right.
Annihilation! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! Take this! Slash! Megasonic thrust!
I'm only getting started!
Lunarondo! Rising Falcon! Ignite!
Gotcha.
Look sharp! Far enough!
That should stop you. Boosting Alphin's boost gauge
we're gonna
rate
lose
because
to
his
small fry.
can down anything, not immune to downing. He is a good disruptor when it comes to even any attack or anything from the enemy or whatnot. Anything. Like, that's what his specialty is for.
Right, here goes! Damn it!
This one's mine!
At least it's
Tiger blade!
I'm not done! Tear!
Look sharp!
Rising
Here!
Falcon!
This one's mine!
Take this! Nicely done, Xion.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop it!
Allow me to help you.
I remember learning that flame attack, and I've been using it ever
Stay
since.
smiling.
That flame attack is toy. I love it.
What's this thing?
So I learned it during the fight against that big boar, man. I was happy. That is an awesome attack.
No choice.
Get behind me! Hurricane strike!
Oh, I didn't even see him.
One more!
Take this! Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Here! Tiger blade!
A debut performance! Be still!
Hurricane strike!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Rising Falcon!
Who else will cook and clean for me?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart.
Gotcha.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphin. A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
This is where we learn how to
this is
swim.
Taka
I mean,
Pond.
learn how to
And
fish.
it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As
Maybe a little
kid,
later, I don't know.
I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Ah,
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I know we
Put
caught
bait
fish
or a lure
earlier
on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
without a fishing
You
rod.
must
But
not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
it's kind of awkward and funny earlier when they made it to where you could swim in like bigger lakes and everything and catch fish like that. So it's kind of funny that little joke in there when they put in like, oh, you catch them with your bare hands? That's what he ended up doing earlier. But in these lakes, nope. You just fish. Which contain different species of fish to catch. This dish can then be used in cooking sulfur gal. But then again, I don't know, that could be a little confusing way they did it. But anyway. Or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps. Casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps. Gotcha. So now we can fish. Okay.
Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Oh,
I'll go for
they
that
moved.
one. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, I made a mistake there.
All right.
Got him. That's how you defeat the fish.
Good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
It's okay. I understand that Alphen doesn't know anything about fishing in a rod. I mean, he's never done it before. He's never seen it happen before, so I can understand his situation.
I've got something.
Whew, that was close.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Now, I'm getting bass, but I'm trying to see if I can get some other kind of fish. There's different ones there.
There we go.
Get the same kind or a different one?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your
same
fishing
one.
pretty seriously.
It's like, I know, I keep going. I just want to see, can I catch something else?
I've got something.
It's a little thinner.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Gotcha. I know we saw that other episode to watch. I remember. I still remember that. I still got to do that. But it's the last of probably the first season, huh?
And that's all there is to it.
Wow.
I think it'll be like a first
Seems like you need
season,
to
and
have
then they're
good
probably gonna have a
reflexes
second
to
season
catch
kind of
anything.
thing.
Kisara, I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Yeah, you got a fishing expert. Okay. Nice. Found at Taka Pond can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Oh. Right. Second season. This would be like the first season, so I'll have to look forward to the second season. Skilled, I think that's hers. So now I got fast stage recovery. Ingenious attack strikes the ground and sends rock. Okay, good. She can easier over limit, yeah, but she can now mid-air evade. Okay, that's good. Enemy defeat, maybe, but that will help her recover. Oh, rod extension, nice. That completes that. Okay. Next. Allow him to recover there. Okay. And there's like different ways you can... Oh, here we go. At the start of battle, yes. Yeah, like AG restored there. Okay. So right now he doesn't have any boost gauge and increases yet or anything. Or over limit extension. That's good to hear. Okay, well, before I try to go for that, let me look at others. Over limit extension. There we go. Yes. Yep, so you got the fishing expert. So now you got a fishing expert nearby. Oh, look at this. Got a Renin guard here. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
It's all quiet. Say, hey. Yeah.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean
Made
Kisara
direct.
and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably
Hey,
need a little
she's
time
always-
to get fully used to
Yeah,
it.
she's used to guarding him, used to protecting him, being his personal guard. So, well, maybe not personal, but yeah, like he would have to be so protected. They'd be on guard for him. So it's not that easy to just let go of the things they're used to
I've
doing.
noticed that sometimes we come across
Doesn't
enemies
mean
who
you can't
fight like you,
let it go and
try to
change it,
dodge
though.
our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking
Yeah, the ones
is a
that
way
jump
to more
around,
reliably
yeah.
hit them, there is a solution.
And
Try to
Dohalim can
outclass
do
them
it.
on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
That's what is useful. Yeah, I do like the
What
ability
he
to
means is that he
down
can make plants
your
grow to
enemies.
hold the enemies in place.
so it
At
makes it
least I think
easier
that's
for you to
probably what he
go
said.
on full onslaught them.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Ah, that's cool. He does that wink. So I can talk to Law, I can talk to Kisara, I can talk to Dohalim. I'm going to talk to Dohalim.
Care if I hang out for a while?
So hear what he's got to say.
You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny
Exactly.
what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire.
Alright, cool. Next will be Kisara, and then I see Law was going to be available
Shall
at
we
some
get
point.
moving?
Yeah, so. Just wanted to have that conversation. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Fishing notes. So a bass and a trout. Okay. Oh, eventually, yeah, there will be artifacts. Okay, cool. Nice. I gave him sunglasses. Maybe. A monocle, perhaps. I mean, he looked cool with that eye patch, but still. I don't know, that crown looks a bit odd on him. It's kind of funny how that crown looks on him. But I'll just give him anyway. Even though it looked a little odd. I'm just getting them random stuff. I know it's not the the best, or not like, you know, the one. I'm just giving them different outfits. I know that this the way the crown looked. It's like I could try to put it on anybody's head, but it's like the way it looks. It's just. I don't know. Maybe him. Maybe, but it just looks so odd. Let me see. I think I'm gonna make, because they both have the, so I'm gonna make it where they both got the horns. I'll leave him with the glasses. The crown is it's just so odd looking. I was gonna still have it on him, but I was like, I mean, just the way it looks. I'm just like, it looked like it hardly fit. Have a more fitting crown, why don't you? Because it looked like it don't even fit. It's just sticking up on the head. It's like it's just poorly fitting crown. That's why I don't. That's why it just looks so off based.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh wait, wasn't there? Hold on. I believe there was an owl here somewhere. Because yeah, the little birdie was chirping.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, so that means there's an owl somewhere. Question is where? Unless it's
There's something in the water.
In the next area, then I would understand. Yep, it's around here. Yeah, I thought I brushed right past it. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Is this a joke?
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Far enough!
Rotating pile driver.
Hurricane force.
You're mine! Portal blade!
I'm ready. Ringwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop that. Get behind me!
Be still! Here!
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar blast!
Stalagmite!
Hurricane thrust!
Piercing roar! Do it!
Here I come!
We had it.
Megasonic thrust!
Okay.
Looks like we got them all.
There you are. So you had a devil tail.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception.
Yep.
They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers.
I don't know about the glasses. It looks a bit... I don't know.
For you, it may be a simple request.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That can quickly become
I
another
might change the
difficult
glasses a little
burden.
bit.
Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you
But I do
know,
like the
somehow
synchronicity
that
of the
someone
horns.
always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
Of course, I can
True
give them
enough.
both a halo too. So it's like
Ideally,
I
in a
can
perfect
either
world,
or still have a
I
good
think
look
it's
for
only
them.
fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action.
Right.
Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Let me just see something. I just want to... Because I already got an owl in this area. So I didn't know if the little Hoodles was
Finally, some open space again.
showed up on my shoulder when I entered this area. So I just want to double check on that.
Something feels odd here.
Yeah,
Be on your
it
guard.
didn't show up, so. Yeah, because it would have showed on my shoulder, indicate, oh, there's some owls here. It's like, nope, no indication. Okay.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
By the power of water. Airborne beast. My spec. By the power of freeze.
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Megasonic thrust!
Here I go. One more.
Rising
Mega
target!
ray.
Resonate with the earth.
Megasonic thrust!
Stay calm.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gotcha.
Sighted. Going in.
It's over!
Going in. Where are you going?
Tornado drive! Here I
This
come!
one's mine. Do it. Spring rope. Frozen.
Hammer.
Glacial Wonderpaw. Here's the evil.
Megasonic thrust!
Look sharp. I'm ready.
All yours, Kisara.
Got him. And that is tight, though. Oh, all pulverizing hammer. And then they already automatically have an increased max AG here. So here you got all this stuff here as well. Maximum burst, easier, perfect evading. I mean, well,
I'm in good form.
well, guarding, yeah, there's guarding.
Awesome. We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Ah, these the fast-moving gas.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my Arc! When he slows down, that's our chance! Here I come!
Leave the agile one.
Yeah, look at that.
Take this!
That means they're slowed down now.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Take this. In a bind.
Hurricane strike. This one's mine.
So literally in the fight now they can't even. Okay. So now they can't dodge. Nice.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Megasonic
Freeze
thrust!
Lancer.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Take this!
Going in. Glacial spear.
Megasonic thrust!
Tiger
Be
blade.
still!
Freeze Lancer.
In a bind.
Take this!
Keep up the pressure. Flame of
Be
fury.
still!
Glacial spear.
Lunar Rondo! Rising catapult!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come!
Tiger blade.
Be still!
Glacial
Take
spear.
this!
I'm ready.
Hurricane Javelin! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well
Got him.
Like a finely timed walk.
This one's mine.
Through escape!
Hurricane strike.
Be still!
Now we'll have
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane. This one's got your name on it.
action to action.
Ho ho ho, that's tight.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What? You mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
Hmm.
Maybe they're the ones that Mahag was looking for. Or maybe they're the ones that Mahag found. Either way, they look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really. Just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Oh, okay. Ooh, goody. Good.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
So now I got my first artifact. Crocodile Crusher. Skill the one-hand hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were lauded as champions. So this added an art set. Okay. That's why I'm able to... Now I can have more arts. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so just hit triangle. There we go. Okay. Of course, I only have so much AG, so I understand I'm only able to do so much. Eventually, I'll change the others' arts.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Okay, so you got several other spots here. Be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right. Well, overall, Haseo, how are you enjoying this game? Besides that little strange way they written out that little flashback scenario with and then leading to the point where he goes crazy, goes mad with trauma and everything, even though we kind of saw the way they wrote that was kind of odd, off based. What do you think overall in terms of like this game in itself? I still love the whole Cyslodia arc. I love how they set all that up from the beginning. Like I just love that part. And then of course the combat, the gameplay is clean. And Raiden A's friendship level 6, wonderful. Yeah, it's unfortunate I wasn't able to get A, but I'll try to see. But here's the thing, I did take a look and observe. Even though, if from what you said about Kokomi's passive talent is the way it is or whatnot, I did see someone, there are still other feats that you can do with characters to which you can still get them to do more damage, despite the lack of crit or the lower percentage of crit. Because I did notice this was someone that, it was in Japanese, I think a Korean, Japanese, I don't know what language. What the? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Thank you. Let me see if I can fix the... Okay, just my camera that was frozen. Why? Now I can, but you know what that means? Now I can make this an inside joke now, or I can tell people if someone was like wondering how my day was, I could just simply go to them and say, "I was frozen today," and get them all confused. I could do that. That was from a movie a long time ago. It was a funny little thing. It was a funny clip. I can't remember the name of the actor, where him and Hulk Hogan was in this film, and they were having an argument, and he literally said, "I was frozen today." So now I have a good reason to say that. I was literally frozen today on this camera. So now I got a good argument. Or a good way to end a statement. So if you say something funny and we're arguing, be like, "Bro, no, I was frozen today." That's what I'm gonna say. I'm joking, but yeah. So I was literally frozen on the stream today. And how was my stream? I was frozen today. I don't know. I keep saying it. But yeah, bro, it is fun. I think some aspects of the other parts of writing was still good. I think sometimes it's always good to do a good review and see, like, well, was it really that good? Let's see what this is. Oh.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Take this. This one's all mine.
Yeah, got him.
It's like trying to keep up with the wolf.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Be still. Elusive deity. Here I come. Dazzle.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Come one, come all. Here I come. Swallow blade. Be still.
Reload. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go! Hurricane foot.
Can you take it?
Take this!
I'm not done.
I'm out.
Catapult. Be still.
Do it.
Tear.
Go!
Oh, that's tight.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, good. So I can definitely, Tanny gets the Tempest Stone, I think. Whichever the case, I can make. Ooh, got me some more gal. Nice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Going in.
Soaring right spear!
Radiant fire.
Crunch!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Swallow blade! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I know. I would have to have more of the AG if I'm going to extend further.
Did you just hear me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Take this! Swallow blade! Megasonic thrust! Try this! Explosive ring!
You've got a knack for battle.
Oh, this is toy.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Flaming thrust! Take this!
Hurricane, I'm out of ammo.
Make it rain! Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
A merry
Nice.
There's still more.
Stalagmite!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
So it's almost like so much cloudiness, or yeah, maybe a bit foggy, maybe. I don't know.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Too bad Law didn't have that running experience.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You want me?
Megasonic thrust! Be still! You're mine!
Lightning. This one's mine.
Pierce!
Tiger blade.
Be still! Elusive deity! Take this! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Try this! One more! Explosive ring!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss. Who wants to die next?
Guess I
You're
have to use
mine!
it sometime.
Will this help? Hurricane Frost.
Nothing you can!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the line.
No sooner said than done.
Back into the fray. Annihilation. Hurricane into the shadows. Going if it's in the
Oh, it got disrupted. Okay.
sky, it's mine. Don't mind if I do.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah, I think they're referring to the Tempest Stones I keep getting. Good to know.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Pierce evil. Going in.
It's a duel of the arts.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
An astro art?
That's my cue.
Here's a healing art.
Shut him down.
First
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Deny!
Gemini aqua!
Here! Be still! Tear this on!
Tiger blade!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
On guard!
Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, you're mine!
Take this! You're
Hurricane
finished!
strike!
Tear!
On guard!
Rising falcon!
Who's next?
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Make it rain! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Castle! Tempest! Rising falcon!
Elusive deity.
Lightning!
Pile driver.
Downfall!
I need to be stronger.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
No further. A new melody.
Nice.
Megasonic thrust! Be still! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Now you see what I can do.
Here's evil!
You're mine! Catapult! Pin off!
Denied!
Damn it! You're mine! Flat! Burn in hell! Take it! Swallow blade!
Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Good.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! Flat! Here!
Elusive
Be
deity.
still!
Take this.
Take this! Tear!
Make it rain!
Lunar rumble!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Nice.
Good to know my training is paying off.
That equipment should come in handy.
There we go. I gotta think about accessory.
More damning moons here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
Red sage, huh?
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
You're finished! Castle! Take this! Hurricane thrust! Rising falcon!
Where are you going?
You're mine! This time!
Resonate with the earth.
Explosive ring!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Ooh, nice counter.
Something you wanted to say?
Ho ho, that was tight.
Resonate with the earth.
That was a nice counter setup. That was awesome.
Onward and upward. Sure, I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Saar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
I was gonna try to listen to dialogue.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished! Megasonic thrust!
Look sharp! Confiscating!
Take this! Fly!
Radiant
Here!
up here!
Resonate with the earth! Explosive ring!
Hurricane Shot Alpha! If it's in the
Be
sky,
still!
it's mine! Take this!
You're mine! Hurricane thrust!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising rocket!
I thought I would break the shield. Never mind.
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Hurricane wants to die next! This one's mine! Burning! Here's to going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
I'm ready! Hurricane thrust! Ring left! Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it!
Oh, that was the one. Did the same thing too, huh?
Didn't even break a sweat.
With the dialogue thing. It's oh, so you're hurt.
Discourteous, huh?
You're mine! Come and face me!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Lunar primed and ready!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Crush!
Hurricane
Take this!
Annihilate! This one's mine! Mega ray!
Begin!
Anything in armor is all mine! Hurricane forward up! Annihilation!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coloring.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Blow them away!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Art expert coming through!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil! This one's mine!
Take this!
Freelancer! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
We do
Nice.
Magnificently done.
You're mine! Swallow blade! I'm ready! Hurricane thrust!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Well, looky here!
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take this! Flash!
Freelancer!
Burn in hell!
Hitting pile driver!
I never miss! Hurricane thrust! Arch field!
Pierce!
Prepare to be seized.
Hurricane thrust!
Actually, perhaps bound.
You wanna play? Let's talk and more doing!
You're mine!
You're taking too many hits!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Lunar rocket!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Healing sword!
Eat
Don't
this!
be carried away! I'll smash you!
Grateful.
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
You're finished! Megasonic thrust! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust! Lunar rondo! You're finished! Take this!
Lightning!
Far enough! Here! You're finished!
Hurricane strike!
Lightning thrust! This one's all mine! Here I come! Burn!
This woman handled this.
I'm ready! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking.
I don't
Step
have
it up.
much left.
Yeah. You got it. Megasonic thrust!
Tide of battle is turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Stay still!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity.
Right, here's a healing eye.
Fantastic. Now my clothes for Rulez.
Lightning thrust! You're mine! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
With the earth. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Oh, she got all of them.
I need to be stronger. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I thought there were enemies over there, but that's not. Yeah, you got equipment over there.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Oh, this must be the place. Okay. Don't worry, I'll come back to that area down there. Right. Okay. So let me head back. Yeah, rest in peace, leader of the Crimson Crows, Saar.
What's with that shining foe over there? It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last. A new melody. Be still.
You wanna play? Then come at me.
They've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Swallow blade.
Tiger blade. Do it.
Stop! Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Did it.
Yeah, nice technique.
Here's evil.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade. Elusive deity. Castle. Here I come.
Radiant pierce. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
We're on the home stretch now.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
You're mine.
Here. Pierce evil.
Take this. Slash. Megasonic thrust.
Hurricane
Hurricane Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Mega ray.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Nice. I do like the little
Good
art
to know
mixture
my
I got
training is paying
thanks to the
off.
L2 button extensions. Now I can add more, but of course the AG would need to get a little more expansive to be able to do more hits. That's probably what the skill panels eventually will do, is once they I get more and more of them and unlock more of those type of skills, I can extend the chains more longer.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops. Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renin, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Yeah, I'll BRB real quick. Well, I'll BRB. I gotta check on. Gotta do something real quick. What's up? What's up?
Something wrong? You
Oh,
look
so
like
my
you're
dad got
deep in
some
thought.
panda, so I just have it right
Not exactly.
below
I
on
was
my
merely
left side
thinking
over
about
here.
you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it.
Right.
Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I love the combo boost attacks, but they're hard for me to activate because I either kill too quick or it disappears right after it being ready most of the time. In some cases, those tend to happen sometimes. I do notice that. Like, I might destroy the enemy quickly before I ever get the opportunity to activate it.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Rulez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And
True
in
that.
your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Interesting. It's that guy. Oh.
Been looking for you.
Me, why?
Oh. That guy's good. Oh, this guy is definitely good.
Who are you?
Hey, that
You
image
were looking for me.
on our thumbnail.
Beautiful, precious life. That is all I desire.
We gotta fight this guy?
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Just watching his moves. Dude, this guy can jump around for real.
Who the hell are you?
This guy's not normal.
Your speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Thanks. Try harder! My turn! Dance on the wing! We're going in! Take this!
Healing
Take this!
Let me record this. Ah, yes. The way he dashes, right. That does remind you of that. It does remind us of that. Right. I'm just going to record myself and maybe post on Instagram later or something. Alright, they're dodging on this guy. Ho 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 ho! I saw you. I see you. Don't even think about it, Buster.
No further! My turn!
Ah, come on.
Where are you going?
Oh, are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Here, let me help.
Megasonic drop!
Let's go in there. Will this hit?
Explosive ring!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolition.
I'll face you! Not so fast! Be still!
Oh man, this guy. Oh, bro, man. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, this guy is insane. Aww, what is saying? Aww. He could have attacked. He almost cut him. Damn. This guy.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Wait, it's... Damn. Scarred him. Sheesh. Oh. The other part of the mask is glowing.
A wretch like you.
She got stabbed. Oh.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Yeah, I could tell the glow was on that side.
Shion!
We just need that other part of the mask removed.
Kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
We know he's a Renin. Come on, man. And like I said, he could be half, you know. Yeah, I mean,
It's
we're
not as
starting
bad
to
as it
see some
looks.
things
Not bad.
carry out for real.
Shion, we thought you
I'm
were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
More revelations, bruh.
But I didn't...
More revelations.
Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Oh, look at that.
Alphen?
My guess he is the trump card.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns.
He's the trump card. Come on, man. I mean, we kind of have an idea where this story's going to be going.
We need to go.
Come on, man.
Shion,
He
are
wasn't...
you sure you're okay?
He wasn't here by accident. Come on. Come on.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw
Right.
it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
That glow that came from, emanated from
Now that I
him
think of
towards
it,
her.
Between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
Yeah, what sort of person is he
wouldn't
is the
know,
question.
Darlene. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really.
She got
See for
stabbed.
yourself.
If things get too tough out
He
there, go ahead and
activated
fall back.
the
I
healing
can take a beating if I need to.
during that
I'm
big
not here
thing
just
that
to
was
stand
coming
around and
happen
have everyone
right there with
protect
him.
me.
He's the one who did that.
But there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses.
It's not
too.
like, oh, she's self-regenerate. No, no, no.
just trying
I don't
to
think
put on
she's
a
just
brave face
self-regenerate.
too.
I think he has something to do with that.
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Okay, so this is going to be the Mahag Saar. Now, I know there's the ridge area, so I think it's some other location that's going to lead to somewhere else. So I will, you know, eventually check up on that ridge thing, whatever it is that's there. Right now, I believe this is going to Mahag Saar. I just want to get to the main location that I'm supposed to get to anyway.
Man, I'm
I mean, just from what we witnessed, I mean, come on, man. Like, right. Do you see what I mean? When she got shot with that arrow and that core act, and he was only brought that sword out, she got stabbed. he started glowing and this big emanating power energy came out of him and he was holding on to her and now she's okay. That just tells you something's up, man. So he's a trump card. I'm just gonna point it out. It's that we know that it's that type of story. He's not there by accident. Somebody wants something done. So this is Niaz. Okay. I'm not even pronouncing Niaz, not yet. So I just want to make progress in the main story. So that's why I'm focusing on coming here. Look at this place. It looks. Ooh.
Are we in the right place?
This is a mess.
This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niaz, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Alright, it's typical. It's not. It doesn't mean it's a bad story element.
Legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Really now.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable.
This
given
place
the
is a
evidence.
wreck, though. I'm wondering what happened here.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's a typical story focus, but it's not a bad focus.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Just how you carry it forward is what matters at the end of the day. If you can make a story like that still work out well, which is why I'm still playing this. Otherwise I would have been like, this game sucks, you know. I mean, gameplay wise it still be good, but like, this story sucks. I wouldn't be involved in it so much. So it still works out. It's still good. I think it's just, you know, it's just, I mean, I don't know if I would say predictable, but I mean, we still don't know fully what's going on with him yet. We have some theories, we have some thoughts, but we still don't know all the things yet. We just know there are certain connections. Yeah, that's the typical story element. And there are many good stories that do that very well. So it's not a bad focus. It's just how you do it with originality, with creativity, with story-driven element creation, connectivity, and so forth. Synchronicity, whatever terms you want to throw in. I want to try to throw in there to try to describe it. You could do it really well. You still got a good story.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astrologers?
Yeah, the how.
Perhaps, but the appearance of
How
these
they're going
ruins
to tie
is
it
rather
together and
uniform,
everything.
which leads me to believe
How they're going to
otherwise.
pursue that
Hey,
that
Rulez.
element is the question.
That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Halim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Right, because he's really
Even by
used to
those
that type
standards,
of...
You've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Yeah.
Shionna's got a point. I mean,
Stuff.
you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few
Yeah,
more
he's just so
self-sufficient
used to
skills.
getting taken care of with so many things.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters,
He
I
even
think it'd be good for
missed
you to
basic
learn how to
stuff.
dress and put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there,
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renan!
Did I say something offensive?
next time put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
That's funny. Yeah, I know you can't really go inside many. There's only a few places you can go inside, and that's the inn and a few other open hideouts and other stuff. Oh, there's an owl here. Oh, there you are. Red Rose Corsage, huh? I mean, I already got one, but it looks like it's another one on top of the head. Okay, so that way is locked. So there could be a lady statue. Yeah, this place is in ruins. What the heck just happened?
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're
see 'em.
huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
So this is wind. I don't know why I saw wind type enemies. But if that's the case, seriously, what the heck happened here? I mean, this is just crazy.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Hey, what's going on?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Says her, so it's a female.
I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Almydra's castle, but for now it's sealed off, so that's Almydria. So that was supposed to be the name of the Renan Lord, which is apparently a female that was here.
Not this way, I guess.
Still, I gotta keep an eye out because supposedly it is claimed that they pretty much already defeated her. They said, don't know if she ran off or, but like I said, we just arrived here, so we'll just have to find out more clues to this whole scenario, what actually happened and everything. But you notice how there's different faction of groups in each of the location of Denons that are trying to fight rebels, trying to fight each of the Renan lords in some way.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
The one who took down the Lord of this realm.
I'll be let me knock that.
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
So wow.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
So she fled.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Okay, we're back.
Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now.
Oh, I was waiting for him to punch him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for. All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Tannin's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any bright eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how distinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge.
I think that got an
Figure out
impression
what our
on
next move is
Rinwell right there. For her to bow her head like that. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And still hear the PS4 capture. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let me know in the chat if you could hear me. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me. I'll say. Okay, good. So, the indicator turned red for a couple while, and there was a lot of drop framing. It was still going on. It was just very slow. The buffering, yeah, it was just very slow. Good thing it didn't end the stream abruptly, though. That's the good news. Sometimes they will just eat for a little bit and chat for a bit. before I try to go full screen or big screen with it again. You know, I also might try something else, but before I try something else, I'm gonna try going back to the same screen again. And then if the same thing happens, I'm gonna switch back here, let it cool down, and then I have what you call, I'm gonna have a full-on game scene. Which I'll adjust live and then see what happens when I do it like that. I'm gonna do a BRB because they're gonna give me another drink and stuff, and then probably take a little light break for a moment, and then be right back. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna switch the screen and see if it does it again. Because sometimes, most of the case that can cause a dropped frame buffering scenario. In the case of, well, in my case, what I observed is that it's the issue that I was experiencing is more of the communication between my laptop's network with YouTube's network databases, or whatever term you call it. So communicating with their center databases, there's interference, there's some kind of disconnect or something that's interfering with it. And the best I can do is just have my settings as best arranged as possible on my OBS and my laptop and so forth. But I'm gonna try it again, and then I have another full-on game scene type screen that I can use if it has to do with maybe combined with the overlays. But I digress. Let's just see. So I'm gonna switch this game screen capture. Okay. So right now it's still green. If things start to slow down and buffer, then I'll switch back to intermission and then let it sit for a bit. And then I'm going to do the full game scene setup where you'll just see my webcam on like the corner or sides here, all around this area here, where I'm at right here and all that stuff. And then just have the entire game footage shown. That's what you're going to see. Been meaning to experiment with that type of screen before, so this is opportunity for me to do that. Okay then. So I'll be checking back and forth, and of course you can always message chat. Oh, buffering. It's like, okay, it's doing it.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Yep.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand.
I like this conversation though in the story. Each realm has a different scenario. Has a different scenario of
stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm
the conflict between the Renans and the Denons.
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just what I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair, for me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, well,
if it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person.
All I did was to deactivate the PS4 capture and then reactivate it.
When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
So it looks like
honest,
it's
in
sync
I
now.
Wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy.
So does it look like or feels in sync?
Different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Because like it did to me just now. Because I just fixed it up.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play
Hello.
music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
Okay, thank you.
You seem to care a lot about
I know
music,
it's probably
don't
the
you?
delayed thing. It's
I
okay.
didn't know that about you.
I know the whole thing with the delayed
Have I
chat
not
thing
mentioned
and
it?
whatnot. It's fine.
Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
All right, so there are now people here. Yeah, so yeah, never had been a problem. Yeah, I think it comes and goes. I think it's like it's something so minor, it doesn't really like doesn't seem or look like it's like as big an issue, and it probably is like it comes for a little bit and then it goes away. This time I noticed it right when you said it, and I was like, wait a minute. So let me deactivate and reactivate the PS4 capture, and that fixed it. So, because then I noticed the wordings and everything were starting to fit in line with the appearance and stopping of the skits parts. Okay, so that's good now. It's all good now. Yeah, so apparently they drove out the Renan Lord of this location thanks to this guy, Dedham, who took now I said I like the conversations that are going on that you could have with each realm. The first realm, enslavement, total enslavement, didn't matter if they died, the Denons. I thought you meant what was happening in the skit, because I did notice the skit was the words in the VA was kind of like slower than the passing of the parts of the skit. That's the wording problem I noticed. So I didn't notice that other part you're talking about. Well, good thing I can review skits or check it out. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just bad captions or whichever the case. It's all right. Anyway, we'll get back to it later. Anyway, what I was saying is how like each realm had like it's a Denon and Renan conflict. Renan in charge of ruling over the Denons of that land. The conflicts is the same as Renan Denon problems conflict, but it's like in different ways. But I like how it's putting the players in those positions of, okay, what's going on here? Okay, wait. I thought it was like this. Wait. Because the one thing that's always typical is that it all started off with being in one of the Renan realms. And so for them to keep coming to these different realms here is like they're seeing different things that are being done in this conflict, and what kind of conflicts they're seeing, because they're not used to seeing those, because they're used to seeing what they're seeing and in the other realms, just like what Alphen and were mentioning in like previous conversations and skits. It's like whatever was occurring in one realm was not the same as the other realm. So it's not like every realm is going to function in a similar fashion, engaging in the conflict. It's not going to be all the same. That's the fact. So I just wanted to point that out. I mean, I do like that little dialogue kind of thing. It's just my opinion. One who's stronger, Alpha the Blazing Sword or Didim, leader of the Dark Wings? I bet it's Didim. I've only heard rumors about the Blazing Sword, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, why does everybody have to be such cowards? All right, so like there's no buffering as of right now. Okay, if we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna. Zoogles, that's what a pretty common variety of them view suit. They're the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle. So people are afraid to go anywhere near them. Okay, so we're dealing with Zeagles.
Yeah.
Oh, you want this?
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Not this way, I guess.
So we can't go over there just yet. Huh, looks like we can go back in here.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean Didyms can't be bad or wrong for doing certain things too. So it goes to show that, you know, you have like all types of conversations and dialogue that can be made here about the conflict itself. Like, this isn't just like, oh, this is just Renins and Denins. It also comes down to leadership and how each side is going to function. Because even if a Renin Lord is gone, doesn't mean that Denin, all of Dana will be better off. If some are, have some Denins that are just about as bad as some, as many Renins. Just saying.
Can make all the difference.
Hey, it's this guy.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I see.
This guy, I'm just, He was interested in knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find at a location.
Good.
Yeah, something I'll be dealing with later. Okay.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Yeah, see? And you blew them all up, and he's like, he was willing to sacrifice many lives just so he can get the Renin Lord out of there. He doesn't even get to the Renin Lord. Well, who knows? She might come back. But we know the element here is wind, so. Because we dealt with fire. So let's talk about the realms. I mean, one was icy and snowy, but I believe that was light. Even though it was snow, I would think it would be like, oh, ice, but we're like, you had fire, we had earth, this is wind, and the other one would have been like, oh, ice, but it looks more like, it was more of like light to me. Did it feel like, I think it was light, wasn't it? Because of the Renin Lord, the way they function, everything, and the way they were, and that core and everything. It looked like, it felt like more it was light to me.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, yeah?
Our rations were always running short on them. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, and beef.
Right.
Oh, that was a loud laugh.
Hey!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
I think she barely knows about what happened in that fight.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
So Estaluva Forest, okay. So we're level 25-ish, 25 right now, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Excuse me. Ah, there goes her symbol. Mahag Saar. She would have been at the palace, or the king
The winds are strong here.
castle,
Mind
whatever you
yourselves.
want to call it.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Hey, it's that cooking guy, but hold on.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness.
So we just
Lena
dealt
is
with
alive in
lights.
darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
Darkness.
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest
I wouldn't be
reason
surprised
is
if that's
the
the
Lord
final
from
realm.
Squabbling over resources.
Funny.
Darkness.
You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
You know what else is funny? That guy we fought. I mean, just a thought. I mean, he really looked all dark looking. Just a thought.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
So I wonder.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Oh, really?
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
So many skits.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes!
Yeah, the foodie guy.
Very nice.
It's like you're the one who's always hungry.
Is that so?
This is Gordino. He travels around down
You don't
right?
say.
So I'm embarking if I do say my name is Dohilim. So it's probably something for him, special recipe for him now.
I see.
Hey!
It's just, it was quiet. All right.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very
This guy. Remember the chef that would appear like a ninja in like Tales of Vesperia?
Yes! What?
Exquisite? Exquisitely bad, that is. What?
I don't believe this.
All right.
Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Wasn't Lurshi? That's funny.
Yes! What?
Comparatively speaking, at least. The fruits reminded me of Denins and Renans living together. This recipe might capture such harmony. Even if nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe sure to find out there. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on. Okay, whatever, sure.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll
Yeah, we've
wash
been
them for you if you
traveling and
want.
everything.
Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh, I gotta keep clothes clean, man. I mean,
I
they're out there
won't
getting
forgive
dirty,
you.
but
Take this! You're finished! Can you take it? Come one, come all!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
All mine!
Hurricane strike! Radiant
Can you take it?
going in! Hurricane
Here I come! Do back!
this! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! Megasonic thrust!
I'll thank you. You're mine.
Take this! You're finished! Soaring light spear! Take this! Not today!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
Radiant
Take this! Here! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! It's over!
This one's mine! Who wants
I'm
to
not
die
done!
Get on the wing! Hurricane strike!
Here!
On guard!
Flaming thrust! Begin!
Glacial spear! Pierce able!
Rising falcon!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain!
Demon
Look
Fang!
sharp! Lightning meteor!
Flaming thrust! Take
Annihilation!
this!
Can't get out of this!
Mega ray! Do it!
Here!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
So
The
I still
awesome,
have
cool.
room to grow.
so you're done with this whole area, this fourth realm. Yeah, because it's the fourth realm, so you're done, huh? Cool. Yeah, this is the fourth area, which is the wind. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm not focusing on any side quests or subs right now. So I'm just gonna focus on this here. Good, good. Well, then definitely look forward to it. Are you here somewhere? Oh, there you are. You're up there.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
I know, just at the position of retro sunglasses, huh? Cool.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I think I might actually. I'm gonna probably change. I mean, it's cool. She's in the sunglasses, but I might actually change it around a little bit. Look at that big daddy. I'm not gonna give her like that. Oh. I don't know about you, but she actually looks really pretty with that. That's just me. But anyway. Let her be innocent. So there's two. You have that. Yeah. Oh, she actually looks really cute with that on. Ooh, but which one do I want to give her, though? And then let me see. Don't worry, I'm not going to give her the crown because that don't even look right. She just looks too cute with that on. The cuteness. I don't know about you, but that was just too darn cute. So try to see which weapon did I give her? Let me see. Okay, so she has innocent Lily, so let me make sure that is shown. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but yeah. Innocent Lily. That just looks too... that just looks too funny. I don't know, I might give her an eye patch as well, maybe. That actually makes him look even more tired. That's two people with eye patches, though. You said and answers? What? Oh, answers. Oh, I get it. I'm going to try to give her a halo. Probably give you plenty of answers, huh?
Coming through.
That's even better.
Lightning thrust. Not today.
Radiant Pierce!
Take it.
Hurricane Thrust!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Flying free!
Quick if they just get behind me!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come. You're finished.
Glacier Spear!
This one's mine.
Try this.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready.
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Nice.
Not by a long shot. Mine. Hurricane Thrust! Here I do it! Going in! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, that flower really does look beautiful. She does look beautiful with that.
So,
She
fire
really
and
does.
earth astral energy, huh?
Here. I mean, she's okay with the halo, but I think I kind of like with the horns. Horns and halo. Nah. Yeah, not like that. Where's the other thing? Yeah.
A
Okay.
perfect combination.
What do I want to do? He said and answers, huh? Okay, well, like I always do, a reminder, as long as you're not, as long as you're not, going so far in the clues to the point where I say, okay, kid, you're not be indirectly sharing. Like, don't worry, you're not. But yeah, since I'm gonna make sure to find out what's gonna happen down the road, most definitely. At least you're not spoiling anything. That's what I'm sure. I thank you very much. Spoiling. Ugh. I can imagine, like, how one of my old buddies, I still visit his streams, but how he felt so much.
Do you sense?
I remember those times when I went to a stream and then you got people like coming in and it's like, come on, man. Stop spoiling. Like, I'm thankful that you don't do that, so. That's just me showing how different you are than others. You don't spoil. You don't like spoilers. It's just so stupid when some people like want to come and be like, hey, woo, and it's a blind faith. I'm like, bro.
I think the Ren's taking.
Sheesh.
Right, here goes.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Swallow blade.
Hurricane Blast!
Castle. Here I come.
Look sharp.
Soaring light sphere.
Nice.
Take this. Lightning thrust. Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back.
It's over.
No further.
I'm ready. Take this.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Take this. Burn in hell.
Hurricane
You're mine.
Going in.
Megasonic thrust.
Look sharp.
Be still.
This one's mine. Going in.
Pierce.
Gemini Aqua!
Time to
start.
Take this.
Here's the evil. Hurricane Strike!
You're mine. Swallow blade.
You see this coming?
Lightning thrust.
Oh, nice.
You're finished.
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine. You're finished. Megasonic thrust. Lightning thrust.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Woo. What do we got here? Oh, Ivy Master. You know who that is for. Okay. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Nice.
Wow, look what I just found.
Oh boy, we got another big guy over there.
Coming through.
Right here. I got you.
Reload!
Look sharp.
You're mine.
Here I go. You're
Be
mine.
still.
Shield and
Take this. It's
This
over.
one's mine.
This one's mine.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
This one's all mine.
No
all
further.
yours.
Look sharp. That's it.
Eat dirt.
Do it!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
You're mine. Elusive deity.
Nice.
Rising Falcon. You're
Tornado
finished.
drive.
Slash.
Dance on the wind.
Make it rain!
Chill.
This ends now!
Nice.
Consider yourself finished.
Hurricane
Take
Wall
this.
up here!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's some places where you can.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Law is like, man, it's like, I can't believe I'm hearing, man, I'm out of here. Let me say before I face that big reptilian guy. I remember him. This is another part of its species, but anyway.
Let's see what you've got.
Creepzilla, huh? So it's just a regular enemy, huh?
It can hide itself from me?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all.
Going in! Switch to offense!
You're helping me become a pet.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here's a healer.
Take this!
You require
Guardian Shield! Alright, let me help!
Let me help.
Flaming thrust!
Quick aid.
Appreciate the help from the wind!
Hurricane flood.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine! That's it!
Burn!
Can you take it?
Annihilation. Perfect move.
Take this!
I'll take you all on!
Oh, sure.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Her overlimit is active completely, man.
Hurricane flood.
Which is still tight.
Going in.
Take this!
Take this!
I'm not
Ray of
done!
corruption.
Dazzle! Take this!
Here, let me help. Hurricane flood.
This one's mine!
Slash!
Hurricane flood. Hear me. Glacier spear. Here's the Evo.
Take this!
Freeze laser.
Sword rain alpha! Demon cast!
Hurricane flood.
Lunar
Damn it.
rumble!
I never miss. Hurricane flood.
Thrilling boost.
I'll take you all on!
Yeah, her overlimit is completely active now.
Flare Demolisher!
Probably because she has it easy. Since I got the skills up.
Let me help. This one's mine.
It's on!
I'm all stopped up. Hurricane flood. Here's a healer.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
I tried to summon her, but she got killed off. Dang it. Right when I was going to have her do it, she got killed off.
From death's abyss.
That totally sucks, man.
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose.
Hurricane's abyss.
Look there! Their hearts were interrupted!
Does it?
This one's mine!
Hurricane flood. Take it. Going in. Annihilation.
It's time to finish this!
Die. Consuming wildfire. Here's a
Nice.
Here I come!
First aid.
Here!
Hurricane flood.
Look sharp!
You're mine.
Take this!
No chance! Megasonic thrust!
Denied! How about this?
Stopped him.
Rollerblade! Be still! You're mine! Lunar rumble!
Going in.
Take this!
Now you've got... Come on! You
I've used too much.
Hurricane flood. Hear me.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade!
Rollerblade!
Hurricane flood.
Be still!
Come on.
Stalagmite! Can't get out of this!
Radiant
I can't take take much more. Forgive me.
No! Don't leave me all alone.
Oh, don't worry, he won't.
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
It's in your hands now.
This one's mine.
Time to shine. I'll smash you.
I'll take you all on.
It's like a 4th or 5th time she activated hers. She activated hers in this fight. Damn.
Not today.
Radiant light. Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Damn. That was a big fight.
We can really make weapons with this?
That fight was huge, man. And there's another one? Oh, man. Yeah, we're low. So you go to the nearest fireplace.
We should be able to cook here.
That was insane, man. That was like 4 or 5 times.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head was 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000
Damn.
times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Right? They want some of them
Your spare
rings.
bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Mm-hmm. Kind of almost reminds me of how my mom kind of, you know, took care of us and everything. Like, make sure we had everything taken care of. We got clothes on our backs, everything, man. Those were the days, man. So, yeah, I can tell you get a motherhood sense from
Kisara. You look
Kisara.
concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Oh, this is when
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
it's gonna trigger a skit. Yep, it's that one skit.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I
Oh
won't
my
let them get
gosh.
away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
As you look in the direction of smoke.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk to Saar
Saar,
next.
let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Cool. Infernal Tom. Nice. Ooh. Whoops.
Before we go, do you guys have everything? A fish! You saw it too, right?
Alright, let's see. Ah, you got lemon gels here. It's 2,000, of course. Yeah, this is like 3,000, man. So they're commodity items. Okay. So even if you catch them, you can... I gotcha. Oh, there's a couple other armor pieces here. Oh, it costs so much. $3,000. Oof. 3,400, huh? I think he's gonna need his. And then, yeah, I can only get so much, so I'll have to...
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yeah. Alright, so let me save real quick. Still got a few more hours to go on this game. On the 5-hour mark. Whoop, whoop. I don't know if I'll be able to fish here.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
See if
bellies are
things
counting
work.
on this. Ha! Reel it in.
Oh, that was close.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
So she's the one that's doing all the fishing. Gotcha.
Reel it in.
Whoops. Hit R2 instead of R1. Come on.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Berserker Piranha. Nice. Got a piranha up in here.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Come on, come on. Well, that was bad. There we go. Whoops. Wrong button push. Come on. Oh, that was close.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
That's big size version. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they got a lot of those lizard guys around, but they're optional enemies at this point, so they're not necessarily, don't like they're like major bosses, they're just around the area.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Hurricane flight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Searing gale.
Oh, nice.
You're mine. You're finished.
Far enough! Alright!
Swallow blade.
Alright! Now where was it?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. My turn. Take this. Swallow blade. Be still. Rising Phoenix.
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go.
Hurricane flight!
It's go time.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Lunar blast!
Be still.
An outstanding effect.
Rising Phoenix.
Let me help.
In a vine. One more. Here. Be still.
Corruption!
Lunar Rondo.
By the power of love!
Armor won't save you.
An outstanding effect.
Hurricane flight! Flame of fury! This way!
Rising Phoenix. You're finished. I'll thank you.
Nice.
Hurricane! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder.
This one's mine! Lunar corruption!
Lightning thrust.
Lunar blast!
Rising Phoenix. Take this.
An outstanding
Take this.
healing arc!
Swallow blade. I owe you one. Be still.
Graviton spear!
Come on.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine!
Healer, you cannot be wrecked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Swallow blade.
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
On guard. Rising Phoenix.
Hurricane
In a bind.
Here I go! I'm only getting one!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Going in!
How about Rising Phoenix?
Hurricane Radiant Pierce!
Sonic thrust.
It's in your hands now.
Don't leave me all alone.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Crescent
It's on.
Resuscitation!
Slide.
Lunar corruption! Hurricane
Be
Barrage
still.
Spray!
Rising Phoenix.
Now my clothes will ruin.
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane
Swallow
Flood!
blade. Try this. Turret.
The enemy fields are... It's two.
We'll soon see about that! Still! No more playing nice!
Benediction.
Don't suffer in silence. Our art is being interrupted.
Ready to go!
You're mine. Swallow blade.
I had to use it
Be
sometime.
still. Rising Phoenix.
I've taken too many hits.
Here I go. I'll face you.
Lunar corruption!
Not today.
Not so fast.
By the power of water!
You're mine! Here!
Here, let me help.
I'll grind you into
I can't heal you forever.
Here I come! Here! Swirl blade!
I'm only getting lightning. Death ball.
All right, come on, come on.
Sealed. Radiant pierce. Far enough. Radiant pierce.
Gotcha.
Mega sonic thrust! Be still!
And take this!
Going in.
Rising Phoenix! One more! It's so try harder!
Think again. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant pierce. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got him.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That's why we're here resting.
There are still so many.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have
Interesting.
forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things,
It was
Rinwell.
some centuries ago,
You
though.
know, the part where
Or
the hero
centuries or
defeats the
some
king with the
ages ago,
flame
but,
reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on,
It does.
it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yeah, so those lizard guys are like that. They're just the common enemy at that point. Yeah, the big guy was chasing me like, leave me alone!
Just courteous, aren't you?
Take this! Swirl blade! Dazzle!
On guard.
Rising Falcon!
You're mine.
I'll take you all on! Ignite!
And you take it flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Look shot. I can
Be
handle it.
still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Got an owl here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over!
On guard!
This one's all mine!
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Creating pile driver!
Here!
Hurricane Splash!
Dazzle!
Searing
Here I come!
Flame!
You're finished!
Stalagmite!
Swallow blade!
Radiant
Demon fang!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Resonate with the earth!
Milk and place here! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
laser! Going in!
Dazzle! Take that!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Butterfly and sting like
You
a bee.
picked the wrong fight!
So they say.
People say that? Okay, here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Dazzle! I'm ready! Rising Phoenix!
On guard!
Nice.
I need to be stronger.
Mahag Saar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Got a flap trap. Wow, that was a gigantic, just an alpha male.
I'm not done! Be still!
Like moths to the flame.
These ones can run rings around us!
Stalagmite!
Where are you going?
Going in.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine.
Make it red! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the leveling to me!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Tiger
Swallow blade! Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Here's evil!
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Seismic Rupture! Crescent Flash! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Oh, nice.
Megasonic Rust! What? Here I come! It's over! Not today!
Hurricane Splash!
You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Here!
Do it!
Rotating
Don't
pile
leave!
driver!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Gemini Aqua!
Alright, there we go.
I still got a ways to go.
Who?
Angry glasses.
Who?
That's gonna look funny on somebody.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Just to be funny. He looks angry. Yeah, look at him. He's just so angry, man. Angry fighting kid. Just have it on him for a little bit, just see how it is.
I'll do my best.
Here I come.
In a bind?
It's over.
Going in.
Can you take it?
Let me help. Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
Prepare to be seized, though, fleet of foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Make it rain! Yohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Going in. One more!
Blade!
Can you take it?
I'm not done!
Begin! Elucidate! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Look sharp! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Here I go.
Resonate with the earth.
Mine.
Stalagmite!
How about this?
In a vine?
Lunar corruption.
Take this!
I hate you for moving so much.
Lightning Thrust!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine!
You're finished!
One more.
Here!
Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in. Healing wall.
Demon Fang!
Healing wall.
You're finished!
I can only rely on
Lunar Rock!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze Lancer. If it's in the sky,
Precision,
that's my
precision,
cue.
timing.
Shut him down!
No way
That's
out?
it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll share some with me. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Lightning.
You're mine!
This one is
It's over! Ignite!
Brilliant performance.
This one's mine.
Try this!
Power of water.
Explosive Ring! Castle!
far enough!
In a vine?
Graviton
Take this!
shield.
This one's
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
Mega ray.
I'll face you.
Where are you going?
It's over! Mega Sonic Thrust! Be still!
On guard!
Take
this!
Look sharp!
One more!
Smash you!
Hurricane blast!
Fluid!
Going in!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
I'm ready to go! Will this help?
It's on!
Healing circle.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hurricane splash.
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc.
That's it!
First aid.
Oh, too shy to come over!
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
Look sharp! One more!
Deity. Behold.
Ooh, let's see his.
The earth pulse.
Oh,
Vision.
dang.
Here's a healing
That was tight.
First aid. Crescent move. Radiant blast. Here.
Can you take it?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shattering the pieces.
Going in!
Thank you.
Ah!
Annihilation. I'm all stocked up.
Here I come!
Far enough!
Heal!
Are being interrupted?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
No escape!
Hurricane foot healing
Try
circle.
harder!
Over. Hurricane foot by the power of
Here I come!
Another incantation ruin.
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini
One more!
Annihilation.
Dazzle!
This one's mine.
One more!
I'm not...
Behold! The earth
All right, come on.
tectonic fission!
Look sharp! From the wing!
Here I come!
Charge out now. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice.
They really made us work for that one.
I mean, these guys barely give us much. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound mystery.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Ah, okay. This has 1 damage. Wait, is that supposed to be a reference to... No way. With the eye in the center? Yeah, Soul Calibur. So this is Gator. Okay, now I get it. Gator references. This is Gator Panic. Soul Calibur. Wow, they did a reference to Soul Calibur in here. And then Pac-Man. Okay, I get it. I barely looked at it. I was like, oh, wait. Okay. No wonder why. They did a Soul Calibur reference up in here. That's Soul Edge and... what was the other one? Soul Edge. I mean, I don't think the other one's called Soul Calibur, but yeah, Soul Edge, and you have the other weapon. I'm trying to remember the name of it exactly. Its specific name. I know, right? It's like I'm like, it's like, dude, it's these are references, bro. It's like, oh, right. But that's nice, though. They did that. So I'm going to go ahead and rest again. Yeah, leave me alone. I just want to rest. Sheesh.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
This shall suffice. Please,
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaga,
Look at him with that angry glasses.
to share this with everybody.
That's why I wanted to see what it looked like in the
Simply
skit with
cut
them angry
ingredients
glasses.
And let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
Just like he's angry all the
That's
time.
simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And
Just
if he
look
did,
at-
you'd be obligated to eat it.
I can hardly get a straight face every
I'll
time you
heal
keep
you
seeing him on the screen.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I mean, I like him in the eye patch better. Because I'll be switching back. I just wanted to see what it looked like in the skit with that eyeglass.
I think we rest.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to see what he looked like with them on. He's like, he's like, I'm angry. But I love him with the eye patch, though. That's my favorite. Oh, I might give him that ghost glasses, maybe, but. You still don't fit. Actually, give him a wolf tail, and you got it right there.
Did long enough. Let's.
Yeah. No worries, I'll find some creative ways. There's probably, I know there's other glasses of different expressions. I'm probably going to do is when I get more of them, I'm going to see like what happens when I fit all of them with different ones. And I'm sure when Alphen has his full face showing, then yeah, I'll see how it looks on them. Because we get a kick out of it, man. Nice.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Let's just get up on out of here. I mean, of course, I could have tried to fast travel. I didn't have to run all the way back. Alright, so I just went through that area. Then you have this area, then you have this part right here. Okay. Yeah, I already have the owl that was right here, so we're good with that now.
You guys want to rest here?
I mean, I already rested her. It's like, let me just come here anyway.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I mean, I can still talk to a person afterwards, even though I don't see a speech bubble.
All right, guys.
So it's not like I have to go without choosing those options. Yeah, I got 3,805, so I got to get more galled first. Okay.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No ordinary where? Is there a Giganti somewhere? I don't see him. Don't worry, I'll check the other area too. Where that campfire was. I just want to see what's this one. Add in ruins.
Sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, so you got add in ruins that's over here. So then what's down there? Yeah, I mean, this is a big area, so.
Guess I misread the landing.
So what's down over here? So this is the forest. Okay.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, so I want to check out the Aden ruins.
Finally, some open space again.
Like last week, I might continue this on a Saturday in the evening time, like before. I might actually do that. We'll see. If you'll get a notification. But yeah, if I decide to do that, of course.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
That's far enough!
Here I come and face me! Take this! Bam!
Got them all. Nice.
Not today! Can you take it?
That was perfect.
Deity! A new
That's awesome.
Here I come! It's over!
This one's
I'm ready to go! Here! Swallow blade!
Tide of battle turns in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hurricane Strike! Look sharp!
Megasonic Thrust!
On guard! Denied!
Take this! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Mirage! Ignite!
Crescent Moon!
Do it! Hurricane Slice! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a long shot.
Here's the evil!
Big Shell!
Do it!
Illuminate! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice.
Onward and upward.
Guess I misread the landing.
You would think, bro, he'd be dead by now. Like, but it's okay. He rolled out of this. There's also Mirror's Edge logic. But then that's depending on how far your jump is. And they're just like, oh, no, they rolled out of there. She rolled out of there. She's fine. Oh, you got the angel wings.
Maybe something's going.
Because I actually wanted to do this. In some way, yeah.
Going on in the forest.
Out of my way!
Resonate with the I'm not done! Megasonic
It was alright.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Take this!
No further! What if they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Be still! I'm ready! Mirage! It's on! It's over! Megasonic thrust! It's too fast!
Stand back. Pick it up.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Megasonic thrust! Lightning thrust! Here I come! Hurricane thrust!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
Burn!
Look shot! Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm ready. Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
That actually looks tight. Look
So
at
I
it.
still had room to grow.
I mean, it's alright look. I do like all the different outfit changes stuff. You know, I can always change things around at any time, so. Geronimo! That's all I found in there. Okay. I see how it is. Nice. Alright, so I already went in there, already went down there. So now it's just going around these areas here. And leveling up at the same time. Getting some experience points on that.
Can you take it?
Oh, nice.
Got fired.
I've got this. Let him march this together.
Far enough. All yours. Lightning thrust.
Can you take it?
Strike. Stardust. I'm ready. Soaring right. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Great.
Out of our way.
Resonate with the
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust.
Look sharp.
Lunar corruption. Perfect move.
Shattering all pieces.
Eruption.
You're mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you to do.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Perfect move. Lunar corruption. By the power of water.
Armor won't save you.
You're finished. Take
Hurricane
this. I'm
strike.
ready.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Excited. One
Here I
more.
come.
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo.
Elusive deity.
Do it.
Rotating pile.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Whew. Finally getting through this whole area.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh, excuse me. That loud burp. That was a relief.
Right. Here goes.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ready to go!
Take this.
Take it out with a cold blast!
Freeze zone.
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good
You
side.
picked the wrong fight.
Can't get out of this.
Burning strike.
Here I come.
Elusive deity.
Megasonic thrust.
New melody.
Here.
Far enough! On guard!
Swallow blade.
Tiger blade! I'll grind you with a blow!
I'll heal
You're
you.
mine.
Flaming meteor!
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine.
Make it rain!
Jolene. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A
merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Nice.
Flare the Malisa! Jubilee!
Ooh, good setup.
Lightning!
You're mine!
Dance on the wind.
You're mine!
Glacial power.
Oh, we had it.
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze
Roller
laser.
blade!
Go in. Do it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. There's something in the water.
Got a fishing spot here. I'll come back to this area.
I hate camping out.
And got a fast travel point too. Alright, so far the buffering has stopped.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Ah,
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow.
yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do much. You have to. That's the dialogue box symbol.
I feel
on there,
pretty
but
refreshed.
Just want to do
after
it
that
anyway.
sleep.
So let me save right here. So I just want to see what this area is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, a hidden wharf entrance. There's an elevator. I see. I bet it has to do with that one, the main area, the forest there with the elevator, maybe. I don't know. But, anyway, let's get back to the main spot here. Okay, so...
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Just wondering about something. But I'll hold it off for now and we'll see as I make progress.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Out of our way! Look sharp! Leap! Charge! Let me see what I can do! Tiger blade! Take this! Bring your sonic thrust!
Stay calm. I shall provide it.
Got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Oh yeah, let me get my charger. So I got that notification.
Wheels are
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine! Look sharp!
Try harder, my turn!
Look sharp! Do it! Going in! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! How about this? Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
It's
resonate with the earth.
Here!
Stalagmite.
I'm out
Be
of
still!
ammo! Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here I go! Pounce this!
Begin.
Into the shadows!
Hurricane
strike!
I'm ready.
All right, cool.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Oh, look at this. Books and everything down here. Interesting. Astral arts across multiple fields of research. Interesting.
I'll do my best. Crescent move. Move far enough. Take this. Here. No further.
Their hide as thick as armor.
Burn. Megasonic thrust. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stand up so easily be faced. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I owe you one. Be still. You're mine. Pierce.
This one's mine.
Megasonic thrust. Swallow blade. You're mine. Dazzle.
Look sharp.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Slash.
Lunar
Lightning
corruption.
thrust.
Lunar blade.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. This one's all
Do it.
mine.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
So we're gonna activate the elevator.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think
Right.
she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
This is about to get very interesting.
Hurricane strike. Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity. Eagle ray. Hurricane strike. As it cools off, time to get out of the way. Crescent move. Flying free. Elusive deity. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Humbly to me.
I'm only getting started.
Elusive deity. Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
No further.
Mega ray.
One more.
Lightning.
Elusive deity.
I'm perfect charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Healing circle. This one's mine.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm ready!
Fury! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Nice.
I can feel my power growing.
What's this thing?
It's from there are remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Interesting. It was like a drill of some kind or whatnot. Just making guesses, just pondering about this place, some of its uses.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Shield and
Annihilate!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Save you!
This one's mine! Spear! Not on my watch!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
That could easily be fatal.
just as well. I'm here to stop it.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Can you take it? You're mine! Here!
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Strike on the wind.
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No place here!
Going in!
You're mine.
Showtime!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Going in! Here, let me help!
You're mine. Flaming thrust. Blue escape. Tear. Rising
Going
falcon.
in! Never miss!
You're mine.
Make it rain!
Dazzle.
Look sharp!
Here I come.
I'm ready!
Hurricane thrust. Show me. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! Mega ray! Confiscated!
Take
Do it! Tiger blade!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
Resonate with the earth!
On guard! Hurricane strike!
Leave the soldiers to me.
Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
A person. Huh. I wonder.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh ho ho! I wonder. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, bruh. Oh my goodness! If I'm about to get some revelations here, I'm about to get some revelations, bruh. Let's see what's gonna go down.
Take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to last.
Going in! One more! Lunar corruption!
Far enough!
By the power of water!
Begin!
Just slow him down a bit.
Take this!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Make it rain! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Resonate with the earth! Going in! Stalagmite! One more!
Rongo. Take this. It's ignite.
Back into the fray!
Here I come.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. And why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly...
Save before I do anything next. Looks like some stuff's about to go down.
stand to reason.
So I can now go into B1. Okay.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, before I do any of that, let's explore all the other sides.
No choice.
I can carve through armor. On guard.
Radiant,
Take
here!
this. Here.
This one's mine!
Be still. You're mine.
If it's in the skeleton, fight!
Check it.
I'm all
Be
stuffed up!
still. Strike. Rising.
I'll stop its charge!
You'll find
Thanks,
no
Kisara.
mercy.
Piercing?
Prepare to be seized.
Never fit!
Actually,
This one's mine!
is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Lightning meteor!
You're mine.
Healing
Try harder.
And just like that, I'm back.
Going my home in the front line.
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine.
Take this. Burn in hell. We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine. Glacial spear.
Hold nothing back.
Going in.
Megasonic drop.
Denied. Let me help.
Swallow blade.
First aid.
Megasonic drop. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Nice.
Good to know my training is paying off.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Okay, your roly-poly stuff. Get off the... Get out of here with that.
over.
Will this help?
Mega Tiger Blade.
Hurricane Blade!
Dragon Dart. I'm not done. Tornado Blade. Mega Thrust.
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Hurricane Strike!
Not today.
I'm gone!
You're mine.
Hear me! I never miss!
Here I come.
Hurricane Strike!
Megasonic Thrust.
This one's mine! Annihilation!
Charging up.
That's what my shield's
Technique.
for.
How are
Get
your
behind me.
weapons holding?
Got it. I'll leave it to you. You're finished.
Look sharp! Mega round! Do it!
Down. Show me. In an instant. Impact Clock.
We are getting there. We are getting
Step back.
there. Come
This
on.
one's all law.
So you got this area, and you got the next area down here to explore. It's a big area.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. You're finished.
I can't get out of this.
Look sharp!
Far enough. Elusive deity. It's over. Not today.
Take this!
Flying freak.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
I shall
As soon as
ensure you
that's
survive.
done.
The enemy wields on you.
You'll soon see about that. Look sharp! Lunar corruption!
It's over. Elusive deity.
By the power of
Soaring
water!
black in. Prepare to be seen. No escape. Time to let it rip.
Going in. Will this help? But no!
You're mine.
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Megasonic Thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here I go! Thunder!
Nice.
Only gets
Be still. I'm ready. Crush. Mirage.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Oh,
So I still had room to grow.
so everyone is nearing level 28 right now.
And that
Magical tunic. Okay, good, good.
our strength yet grows.
There's my little buddy right there, like sleeping and everything.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Make it break! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Glacial
Resonate with the
Get
air.
shot!
Here I come. Might. Fall back in their defense.
Charge like that.
Glad you had your use!
Just as well,
I'll
I'm
show you
here
how
to
useful I can be.
leave the chargers to me.
Soaring Light Sphere.
Resonate with the earth. Can't get out of this.
Far enough.
I'm ready.
Ooh, nice.
Toasty!
Burn strike.
I accidentally hit both arrows at once. I think that's why they both came out like that.
Armor won't save you. Elusive deity.
You're mine.
Do it! Astral energy!
Which is fine anyway. Alright,
My fists are crushing it out
let's
there.
go. Sure is. It's filled with complex diagram symbols related to astral arts are strung about. Now this has all got to do with astral arts. So art, something with a person in it. Certain devices. She was using this down here for some kind of reason.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wow. That means it's somewhere down here. Ah, okay. I get that. Horse meat in a cage? Good, we can stop on all fours now. Nice.
Right, here goes! Be still!
This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and totally to me.
Still! You're all
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Now you see what I can do.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Nice.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Out of our way.
You're mine!
Like moths to the flame.
Okay, here I go.
Bullying me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Get it now.
Be still! This one's all mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you as truly the enemy's arse to me.
No complaints here.
You're mine! Here!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the clock.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take this! Swallow blade!
That's it! Rocked and ready. Confiscated.
Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing
I'm ready! Not a chance! No further!
Use too much.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Megasonic thrust! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
With the earth.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Look sharp.
Pierce evil.
Shield and
Shield
shield.
and ring! I owe you one.
I'm gone.
Radiant punch.
Make it rain.
Okay. I need to be all these enemies just to get to these different parts
Healing
of
arts
the map.
take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
Alright, got
What's
some
this
red verbena. See, a little color lakes over, pools over there, liquid of some kind. I have to be careful because the healing arts.
Coming through.
Damn it!
Where are you going? Lightning meteor! Ready! Lunar collision!
Dance on the wind.
Lunar blast!
Take this! Swallow blade!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Lunar rondo! Hurricane thrust!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolition!
Catapult! You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll check it out.
You're finished! Thanks! Megasonic thrust! Dazzle!
Annihilation!
Here I come! It's over!
Primed and ready.
Here I come!
Crescent
You're
moon.
finished! Lightning strike! Eat dirt! You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Here!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Got him.
I've used a bit too much healing.
An experiment that used Sugals. Something about it gives you the chills. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Astral Arts, Zugals, experiment. Whoa. Okay. Now let's save. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, if this is like a super soldier experiment type of thing, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not super soldier, but you get the idea. But anyway.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zugals. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Flaming meteor!
Rising Falcon!
Crescent flash.
Far enough!
Aim for their weak spots. Try harder. Megasonic thrust.
Now
Go
when
in.
flash. Take this.
Swallow blade.
Lunar corruption.
Here I come.
Tiger blade!
Lightning
That should
thrust.
be that.
Throwing light spear.
Crescent moon. I never miss.
I'll smash you.
It's on.
Radiant pierce.
Come on.
Rising Falcon.
Or like super Zugal creation. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway.
Crush. Megasonic thrust. Burn.
Hurricane flight.
You're
This
mine.
one's mine.
Here.
Take this. Radiant blood.
Lightning thrust. You're mine.
Whatever the case is. Find out what the heck is going on.
Harder. My turn.
Use the point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Your helping me has become a habit.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
It's over.
Resonate with the earth.
Lunarondo. Rising.
Benediction light.
Ah, that.
You have to hold on!
From
This
beyond,
one's mine!
imbue this vanquished soul with
Look
love
sharp!
and dedication. That's it. Prepare to be
for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Here's a healing art. Denied.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
By the power of water.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Heal!
Their arts were interrupted.
Resonate with the earth!
There.
Swallow blade!
Only getting started. Back into the
Here I
fray.
come!
Memory.
Be still! Heal!
Take this down.
Not beyond fury! Ignite! Stalagmite! Take this!
Alright.
Here!
Let me out. Will this help?
Flaming thrust! Dance on the
Flaming
wind!
meteor.
Behold!
Get him.
The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Catapult! Here I come! Pierce!
I never miss. Make it rain.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Take that! Luminate! Catapult! Swallow blade! You're finished!
And eventually he'll, of course, the boss will have its own business.
Prepare to be sealed, oh.
Ooh, but we destroyed his core.
Lunar correction. This one's mine. By the power of water. Target down.
Take this! More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down. Anything in order is all mine. Mega ray.
Ooh, summon some buddies in there.
Such unadulterated fury.
Hurricane blade.
Wits about you, people.
Thunder blade.
I don't have much left.
Burn in hell!
Here.
Take this! I'm ready to smash you!
Far enough.
Make it look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Look sharp.
Take this! You're finished!
Oh,
Take
nice.
you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor.
Out of the woods, it seems.
I should take care of him now. Oh.
Take this. I never miss. Lunar ready. Hurricane.
This one's all mine! Heal!
Another incantation ruined.
Gonna need more than this. It's gonna attack!
Right now. This one's mine.
No art is being interrupted.
Eat dirt!
Crescent moon. Here's a healing art.
Try harder!
You can't get out of this!
It's go time!
Okay, good. That's slow.
Elusive deity!
Look sharp.
Hero rage! I'll smash you! It's over!
Hurricane. This one's mine.
Over? I couldn't make it in time.
I let my guard down.
Can you take it?
I'll heal you all.
Okay, good. I got plenty of life bottles, so this just makes it much easier.
Resonate with the earth!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Appreciate the help. Radiant here. Hurricane.
Darn it, Dohalim, you had to get it taken out, bro.
Weak. Mega ray. On guard. Let me help. On guard. First aid. On guard. I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now!
Ha!
It's reeling!
Take it down.
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Back into the car.
Lunar Rondo!
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Eat dirt!
Not like this.
Stay away from my...
Whoo, man, this guy can be rough at times. See, good thing about plenty of life bottles, man. For real.
This battle is stacked heavy against us. So
Regroup and try again.
you're right. We must play intelligently.
That resonate with the earth.
Going in.
How about this? No further. Strike.
Where are you going?
You're mine. Now you see what I can do. Dance on the wind. Here I come. Catapult.
Not in your dreams.
You're mine.
Hurricane strike.
Look sharp. Rising.
Annihilation.
Try harder. Make it rain.
Finally,
This ends
got him.
now.
Consider yourself finished.
And that guy was tough.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone.
Okay.
If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this lord and their master core, we start by heading back to Nies.
I think probably something's gonna happen. Like, we just went through this area.
Who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
I think it's a distraction.
That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nies for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
We pretty much went through all the... Yeah, we went through all the floors. If I recall. Let me check on that. So, went through that one. Yeah, we went through that one. I know that's the one we had to drop down into. We did go through this one. And yeah, we went through this one. Yeah, because you climbed down the ladder, we came here. And he had all this stuff here. Yeah. We went through this. Okay. Whoops. I mean, eventually I will play as Shion. Try her and Dohalim out eventually. Alright, so what I'm going to do is leave and then go ahead and rest up. Yeah, this is saved on the main storage device of the PlayStation, so I don't have to worry about that issue anymore.
Some open space again.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm...
Looks perfect and
I actually want to see what Rulez is doing. And then I'll talk to Law.
I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law...
Wow.
Well, Hoodle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad.
Oh no.
This is hard. Oh!
You could be the pet dog. Really?
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you
Like,
think
really?
about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle,
So,
let me know if you sense anything.
So Law is the pet dog, man. I wonder if it'd be funny if he heard that. He'd be like, "Hey, I didn't know pet dog that." Oh, nice. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna give her that garden. Actually, I want to give her this, or I'll get the other stuff later. Increase rod extension. So you can get a little bit more dodgy.
Another day, another Gald.
Yes, I know. It keeps trying to restore itself. Oh, it's getting to a point where I might either need to take a break or end the stream soon. So let's see what happens when we go to Nia's first.
About damn time. Took long enough.
Oh,
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on?
It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine
something just seems to be very off
during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
At first, the mouth movement and the words was a bit slowed down, so I
For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
adjusted it a bit. So, what's with the expression on your face? I'm actually really curious. I'll wait until you give me an answer. Actually, I'm very serious. I want to know what's on your mind. You'll see. Okay, so it is something spoilerific. Okay, no problem. No, I'm just kidding. It's something that's gonna happen. Right. You claim you captured her. I'm actually giving the same expression you're giving right now. Yeah. You know that feeling? Yeah. Something, I'm like, nah. I'm like, hold it. Nah. Hold it now. That expression is the same expression I'm giving off as well. I'm just like, we both are in the same boat here. I'm like, come on, man. You ain't gonna have us have this, the Lord, be delivered in our hands just like that. Come on. I'm just like, I'm just getting dialogue points. Skimming through dialogue. I know, it's just like, I ain't hey, I'm not really buying things that easily. I'm like, oh, you did you? All right, well, let's just see what's happening. Really now? So I gotta wait at the inn
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I know, I'm just like, I just can't really accept. Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna focus on is just seeing it for myself at this point. So I'm gonna check it out right now and finally get to the bottom of what really is going on here, because yeah, I see the explosions. Yeah, I guess supposedly they scared her off. But then it's like, oh no, we caught her now. But I'm like looking at this thing myself. I just been through many fights of the Lords. You think this is just gonna go down like that? Not one bit. But let's just see what's about to be pulled up out of this. That's why I get that expression. Yeah, we'll wait in the room. That's all right, because I already got other stuff on it. We're close to level 30 anyway.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate.
I'm just waiting for the
I wonder
punchline.
what he'll do to her.
Well...
Hold it. So that's supposed to be...
Yes. It's
Huh.
Lord Almadria Kynaris.
So that's what she looks like.
Stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop, or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Are we going Salem witch trial stuff in here right about now?
Astral energy?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No!
Easy pickings. You guys fell for it. I mean, there are also some Renin lords who are just geniuses. Just saying. Stupid. There are some who are just geniuses. Also. Remember the second one? Turns out he was leading the supposed Silver Swords, whatever, rebellion. The whole time. He deceived them.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
So you know her, do you? All those studies down there.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Ha!
What do we have?
Some connection there. Something was up.
Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then.
So she's the
I
one.
guess there was one survivor after all.
I was waiting she was going to encounter somebody. This was the person.
Only thing that's keeping me going anymore.
I'm loving this.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you.
Oh.
I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you?
All right.
Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. And well, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts.
I was like, I saw those books in there.
But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed.
You know, I could have swore I did see something about mention of Dan in astral arts if I recognized the info I saw. So it kind of got me something there, and then now it's been confirmed. Okay. Whoa.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Eat him! You're mine!
I'm gone.
You're mine!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Let me
Try
free
harder!
you of your
Lunar corruption!
Don't even try.
Take this! In a bind,
Here's a healing art!
resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. Stalagmite.
Here, let me help.
Elusive deity. Soaring blast.
Lunar corruption!
Let me out.
Lunar blast! Let the marksman handle this!
Benediction.
Hurricane Annihilate! I never miss!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Elusive deity.
Take this!
Begin.
Resuscitation!
Coming through! Ha!
I know, man.
Scarlet Inferno!
All those people
I'll bring you back
are
from
now
death's
dead.
abyss.
Here I come! I'm not pissed
Here,
off!
let me help.
It's
First
over!
aid!
Eat this! Here I come! Lightning thrust! You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth. Nothing gets by me. Thanks, Shion.
Lightning thrust!
I will stop that!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take this!
I can carve through armor.
Now!
This one's mine!
In a bind,
Pierce!
Radiant light! Here!
far enough. Captivity.
Hurricane downfall!
Look sharp.
Right there!
Strike!
Gravitas field!
Dazzle!
This one's mine! Ray! Hurricane illusion!
Tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Well, that's why I'm attacking it.
Burn in hell!
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come!
Time to shine! Searing clay!
That's why I keep attacking that tail.
Hurricane strike! Healing strike! This one's mine! Hurricane strike! This one's mine! Lightning! Downfall!
Because I know I'm out of the treats and stuff, but
An outsider!
still got this stuff.
Going in!
Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Dazzle!
On guard. I'll smash you.
I'm not done!
I'll face you.
Dazzle!
Look sharp. Dance on the
Take
wind.
this!
Take this.
Hurricane strike!
No further.
Swallow blade!
Look sharp.
Here
Here I come!
Come on.
All mine!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity.
Get them orange shells out. Let's go.
This should do it!
Healing
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Can you take it?
Be still! You're mine!
I'm ready. On guard. Hurricane strike. Where are you going? Going in.
Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help. Crescent Moon! First aid! Trigger blade! Radiant look! Searing flame! Reload!
Oh, come on. I was actually on my way to heal her. Sheesh.
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Try harder!
Hurricane strike! Will this going in? Plenty left!
Take this!
Any more of this and I'll burn out in your debt.
Not a chance!
Tiger blade!
Mega hit!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike! Reload! Look sharp! Hurricane strike!
Not today!
Searing flame! Reload! Ready to go!
Take this! I'm not done!
Going in! Lunar far enough! Nothing weak! Hurricane strike!
Mega sonic blast!
Hurricane strike!
Swallow blade!
Unguard!
Infernal turret! You're mine!
This armor won't save you! I never miss! Shield and strike! Lunar blast! Look sharp! Look sharp!
Try harder!
I am not beyond fury!
This one's mine! Here's evil! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Crescent Moon!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Annihilation! Lightning! Do it! No! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I only have so much right now.
Lightning! I'm out of ammo! Wasn't sweet! Annihilation! Changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
Darn it, Dohalim. It's like some of them keep getting in too close when they don't need them to.
Will this help?
Maybe I might have to get the words defend in there as a strategy. I see. Okay.
Healing shatter!
Pieces! Attack time!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help. First aid! Flaming radiant! Downfall! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Mega ray! Glacial spear!
In a
Here's
bind?
evil! Hurricane strike!
Armor won't save you!
Oh, nice.
Look sharp! Lunar blast!
Nice dodge.
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Be still!
This one's far enough!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Hurricane, this one's mine!
It's over!
On guard! Lightning!
Take this! I'm not done!
This one's mine! I like my guard down!
You paid!
You sure did. That's the last life bottle.
Benediction light.
Yeah, if I don't win this one, that's okay. I'll have to
Spear!
restock myself fully, or of course it can allow me to retry.
Here's a healing art!
Captivity!
Take this! You're finished!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Hurricane strike! On guard! Plenty left! The changing tactics!
on!
Roger that!
March on! Lionheart!
Here I come!
Down! You're armed! On guard!
Take this!
I meant to go in that circle, man.
Here's a healing art! First aid! This one's mine. Hurricane Force! By the power of water!
Can you take it? Ignite! Dance on the wind!
Healing
Megasonic thrust!
Come on, hear me! You Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Look sharp! Far enough! Mega Try harder! My turn!
Crescent Moon!
Lunar Rondo!
You won't get away with that!
Ha!
Hurricane Healing!
Now you see what I can do! In a bind? Resonate with the earth! Look sharp! Here I come! Stalagmite!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Being interrupted.
Searing Flame!
Take this! It's on!
Hurricane Force!
Take this! Burn! On guard!
Hunting out!
Catapult!
Back into the
Here I come! It's over!
Going in!
Yeah, because you can only have so much healing items on it.
Stalagmite!
Crescent Moon! Hurricane
Lunar
Force!
Rondo!
Lunar Blast!
Rising Falcon! Try harder!
Crescent Moon!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're mine! Look sharp! Finish!
Annihilation!
Rising
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Ready to go!
You're mine!
Shattering of pieces!
Sorry, Kursar. Can't do anything about that for you. Sorry.
Out of the woods, it seems. Stalagmite!
Here!
Here I come! Here! Thanks! Be still! Here I come! Take this! Try harder!
I never miss! Lightning condemned! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I have to be careful and avoid attacks, man.
Freeze Lancer! Here comes Raging Cascade!
It's on!
With the power of water, I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Here!
Burn!
Raging Cascade! More with that kick!
Take this!
Back to Tunnel!
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do much healing. I was keeping my distance from the guy.
Stalagmite!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Lightning! Let the marksman handle it!
Oh, Dol Halim. It's too bad, bro.
Here goes Raging Cascade! I'm out of
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, nice interruption. Huh? Thought I got out of there. Dang, man. You don't want to get near them tornadoes. Yes.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are
She's
you...
probably in the castle.
What
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back.
Huh.
What happened
Some
here?
sense.
Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Yep.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Dark
Completely wiped out, man.
Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Yep.
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
Yep. Pretty much. That's pretty much the
We
gist
have
of
to
it.
go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Ah, so she's in another location. Damn. Another sad occurrence, man. So many of those lives lost now. And they didn't even know that they weren't even aware. They didn't even know this stuff was gonna happen. They just knew they wanted her dead. But they fell right in, fell right for
going to
her.
do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Yeah, man.
I still can't believe what that Almadria
Kinda
did.
weird if you ask me,
Not
'cause
only
it
that,
wasn't what
but she was
killed
enjoying
Saar's
it.
brother, was just eating
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
So
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
she was trying to identify
sorry,
what
Rinwell.
crest it was.
That woman.
Earlier, she was like,
Did
"Hey,
she
that's
really
like."
find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
Ugh, man.
In retrospect,
Some kind
I
of
do
woman,
remember her
yeah.
making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Oh, this must be that center point area of the castle doors. So terrible, man. Okay, so let me respond to your first one. You said it's kind of weird if you ask me because it wasn't what killed Kisara's brother. It was just eating enough fruit. If I recall with what was going on with their brother, so for him, aw, man, that's sorry, little girl. Man, another emotional case, man. That's totally sucks. They all died with him. People like me who never got along with it. Right. Who never got along with him. Probably didn't even want to be there. They're the ones who had to be to survive. All those people, the hatred and everything, man. Anyway, yeah, so he had that condition, at least from what it looks like, on his hand. it was once he ate the fruit that he had, then completely he turned into that liquid reflective mush. He just had to eat one more of that fruit. That was it. He didn't like, and and I can tell they didn't mention it was like, oh, about experimenting. She was experimenting using the Menencia as a testing ground. Eating the fruit was enough, yeah, that caused him to die. In here, however, my suspicion when they said about experiment, testing ground, perhaps she might have had some other way of something that she brought, something about the fruit or something that she did in this area that caused, oh, there's a little crying over here. Aw, it's all right, little buddy. I see little kids crying, man. I know, it's sad. But yeah. Because they mentioned the fruit of Helgen, so it's like she found some way in her experimentation to make it to where, and then they kind of explain it's like the way she was able to get the astral energy from them with all that here and whatnot. But anyway, I think it's a lot that I have to reflect on to kind of get the sense of all she's doing. But she got this active. She used her head in all this. Fooled them all, man. But anyway, it's really good not having the eyes blocked on the female characters. Oh, you saying you don't like the outfits I put on them? Well, tough, man. It's my game. I can put whatever outfits I want to. Well, I definitely don't. Well, to be honest, to be fair, I do. The only time I ever put the somewhat blocking was the sunglasses, and that was on Shion, because literally by her speaking, her demeanor almost reminded me of like that kind of like very focused, mission oriented, almost near business assassin type gal or so. And if I had a two-piece suit or something to give her, I would definitely make her like that. But that's just me, because, you know, that's how I see it. But for characters like Rinwell, yeah, I don't mind showing her eyes. Because
thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I like the glasses. I like how she made it look nice and cute with them glasses. And plus, the way her eyes look kind of has like a, I don't know if it's me, it's kind of almost like a near innocent look in a way. It's kind of, that's just how I see it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed that. It's just the way her look is. I kind of feel like I didn't want to give her any shades or something like that. If I do, that's my prerogative. But yeah, like, look at me, I'm all out of this. This is 3,000, man. You're kidding me, man. Come on, man. Like, for real, like, I gotta buy all that. Sheesh, man. Which character did you have with the sunglasses? Did you have Shion and some other characters, or who? Like, well, that depends. Who actually did you put your sunglasses on? Because I didn't bother to put them on Rinwell. I didn't think she would, I mean, look good on that unless I wanted to be funny, to be fun and cool about it. But who did you put? I'm curious. Just curious. Who did you put your? You put them on all but Alvin? Oh, wow. Yeah, I wouldn't give Alphen the sunglasses. He got the full mask off. But all in all, yeah, Alphen. Yeah, I mean, I know I kept him with the monocle. Some reason that just fits. It fits best for him. But I did like the eye patch I gave for Law, because you can still see his expression even with the one eye. As far like any other thing, character or whatnot. Okay, so I got to head for the hidden underground dock west of me. Would that be this area right here? I believe so. It's the hidden wharf. Okay, so let's just fast travel here. It does. Yeah, well, depending on which characters. Shion, I did not really mind
like we made it
with
here
the
in
sunglasses.
one piece.
I did not get turned away from I did not really get a lack of expressiveness even with giving her the sunglasses, to be honest. And even when she moves or her head around, you can still get some
we manage to catch
sight.
Almadria soon.
I hope so too.
So
Or she
I
can cause
I
any
didn't
more
really
havoc.
get too much of a lack of expressiveness with Shion when I gave her
Okay,
sunglasses.
Rinwell?
Oh,
But
yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay.
every other character,
Thanks.
I wasn't sure about that. Yeah.
Oh, Huro.
Aww.
I don't know what to do.
You know, let's just have some roasted chicken.
That turned out good. If I
Let's
do
just hope
say
he
so
don't burn.
myself.
Let's hope he doesn't burn the spices this time, man.
You should get some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
So we're level 28, 27 right about now, and we're about close to meeting and seeing where what's her name is. Yeah, Almadria, or how to pronounce what her name is. I'll pronounce her name. Yeah, man, the terrible thing that she did
A dead
in
end?
all this.
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
This is gonna take us to the wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
There's in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never when you have to start. Ocean. Okay. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse too. Wonder what that was all about. She goes on, I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Huh. For sure, he's right. Pretty big, ain't she? Okay. Here for Lord, I mean. It's busting my chops on deck. It's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say that cargo might contain stolen goods. What someone smuggled from outside the realm. Okay. Almadria.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
Yep.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahag. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Yeah, I think we're all set.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags.
Oh, really?
They got a good
Nice.
head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahag said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Okay,
I
so
guess I'll check in on everyone and see
this
how they're
is
holding up.
where I'm actually going to actually stop. And I'll be like, oh no! Well, I'm thinking about maybe continuing this tomorrow. The derpy sounding derp. Yeah, well, this guy's over here. Derpity derp derp. Okay. Yeah, I got to go. Yeah, that was big. That was a very long stream, but glad I made it this far. We're good. So apparently there's some other castle in the sea area that she's established, so that's where we'll go find her and everything. Yep. So if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button. If you want to see more JRPG content like this, hang out, talk about games and a lot of their intricate story details and examinations and so forth and things of that nature, feel free to come in and subscribe and hit that notification bell on your way out. All right, peace. Halcyo28. I'm about to go. I am tired. We'll see about that when I'm on stream tomorrow. All right then, take care. Peace out.